Back everybody. As you can see, there is now a heart rate monitor added to the stream. Need to work out what we're selling. Mostly everything. Question, right, 2. We don't need 2, do we? We sell the blaze. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. 60. Sell the weapon. Keep on. Okay, let's do some sales. It's orientated then, working out where I was. Cookie. Thank you, mate. Is that better? Yeah, there we go. Hi, fire. I've got the heart rate monitor up now. Keep that, sell that. What's in their life? That can go. Right then. That's looking a bit better.
You want to buy this backpack? You want to buy this backpack?
How much, man?
Give it
$1, man.
for 2k. It's pretty cheap, man.
What you say? 42?
2k. 2k.
2k only.
Yeah, man.
Right. How many slots?
150.
All right, bro. I don't think I can carry it right now because I'm. Well, let me type on YouTube on Discord, right? In the general chat.
All right.
I'm gonna buy a car first, all right?
My brain's not on this. Been on the server for a few days. I mean, it's all over the bloody place. Purchase one of them. Thanks. Sorted. Basic body armor, don't I? I would run home. Body armor? What's it under? Vests, maybe. There we go. Just something weird and wonderful. Breath vest will do. I'm not paying for plate. It's only a run home.
Yeah, man. Take it.
What? Really? No!
I recorded it. No worries, no worries.
Bro, drop it, man.
And
Bro,
so
come on.
what? And so what?
What?
And so what? You
Bro, you
recorded
fucking
this?
idiot.
I'm not idiot, this is my backpack.
Fuck off.
That lot's done.
Hey, report me.
Hi there,
man.
John.
Report me for this.
So, bro, why you take other stuff, man?
Man, that's why there's a fucking flea market, you dumbass.
That's a complete fucking dumbass.
Fucking.
Come here, bro. I
You
take it. I
happy?
give it to you.
You happy?
Come here. Here. Come. Behind you, bro.
7 grand. Forget that then.
Oh, thank you, man. Oh no, it's coming too.
The vehicle in it. And as you can see, we have this lovely little heart rate monitor that sits next to, so plugged in, it goes via the app into my mobile and then gets linked to OBS. So it is my live heart rate as we're gaming. So should I come under fire, you'll see it spike. When I come under fire, you'll see it spike. And all of you can get all excited and find it highly amusing, the fact that it suddenly jumps to like 150 for a second. Hi, Sarah's dad. Mine often is. When I used to use it in the past, whenever I got into a firefight, it would jump to like 130, 140, and then come straight down, and everyone was like, it shouldn't be that high. But I imagine it's just adrenaline and the fright. Oh, okay. So yours would be to start with, yeah, unfortunately. I don't think mine's very good at 73, but I'm not as fit as I should be. Be happier when we make it into the next forestry block, if we make it. Yeah, probably. It tells me when I log into the back end what my highest rate's ever been and what my average is. But it's been a few years since I really used it on a regular basis. But I think it adds to the stream, especially for Dayz. You get those periods of immense calm, suddenly followed by bang, 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 and all hell breaking loose. So on this server, you can build in that military there. I probably wouldn't want to. It's a little bit close to trader. Still a base up there. Yeah, it's massive. So back on Livonia, guys, where I seem to spend a lot of time. Hi, Frankie. You okay? How are things? It's Dayz. We all spend a lot of time dying. My suggestion would be, Sarah's dad, find a empty or quiet server and learn the basics. If you're dying all the time, go on somewhere that's got no players on it and just learn the basics. I'm good, only school is boring. And you? I'm good, thank you. Coming to the end of leave, I've had 2.5 weeks off. I go back to work Monday, so that's not so good. And that'll be the last sort of main big block of leave till Christmas. But it's been a good leave, so I can't complain. I've eaten good food. I've drunk some alcohol. I've seen friends. I've gamed a lot. It's been good. Nice there. I die a lot. Hi, John. That's okay, John. Glad you want to take part. I mean, it's upcoming, as in it will happen when we know when 1.26 is going to drop. But I think it will be fun to... my brain is thinking that every time that we do a server wipe, so 4 times a year, we should do an event at the same time. So for that final bit, we have an event, and then I then take the server away to wipe it and get it ready for the next build. And I think that's a nice way of doing it. We go out with a bang, basically. And once things settle down at work, I'll write some better rules and explain how it's going to work, and a bit better than I have already, so people have an idea of how it's going to pan out. But it's a chance for all of you to kill me and Cookie. Well, for some people to kill me and Cookie. the cookie is coming on to Daisy. I had my Steam notification, so he should be here soon. So no streaming on the last couple of days, but I have been playing Daisy. Fire and I have been running around Bitterroot. Really, really enjoyed it. But I just did it as gaming, and it's the first time in months I've been playing Daisy just for fun. And it was a really good couple of runs. Actually, probably 3 or 4 runs in all.
Hello, mate.
Hello, buddy. You alright? Can you hear me? Am I coming through or not?
Yeah, you're coming through fine.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Sorry, I never know because I have to switch between Discords all the time, whether the voice is working.
Yeah.
Fire, you're welcome anyway. I'm still cooking. I'm still getting a little bit of pain on my eye, so I don't know how it will pan out tonight.
Okay, mate, that's fine.
I've spent most of the day submerging my face in bowls of warm water and opening my eyes, and that's sort of helping. I think it must be flushing it somewhere.
Yeah.
But it's not 100% there yet.
Okay, mate. Just play it by ear.
Or eye.
Oh, yes.
We just play it by eye.
Yeah.
Well, it's my own fault, 'cause the other night, wasn't I listening through my eyes or something?
Yes, you are, yeah.
Yeah, so now we know that was Mr. Hindsight going, well, we'll deal with this problem.
Now we know not to do that.
I'm nearly home, 450 metres, to finding out if we have a base still or not.
Yeah, well, fingers crossed.
Yeah. Just saying to the chat, the last 2 days I haven't streamed, but I've been playing Bitterroot with Fire, and actually for the first time in a long time, just playing Daisy, not streaming it.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I really enjoyed it. It was
good.
really nice just to jump on and play a server.
Yeah.
John, I think players will kill me. At the end of the day, the idea is that you guys will kill Cookie and I by the end of the event. You might kill each other on the way there, but the idea is that somebody gets to kill us. I'm at the base now, mate. We've still got a front door.
That's always a good sign.
I'm inside, we're secure.
Perfect.
I'll get the base paid if it lets me.
I didn't sell it. I just
Ran
started
home.
running home. Yeah.
Yep, it's paid.
Ideal.
find where that mag goes out to the stream. Not sure. We'll put it there for the moment. Most easy. What? Got a little bit. Oh. Four. That. Realistically, it's a higher power round. That needs to go there. Fine. Good. That's done. Spare mag this thing. Find somewhere to hide the guns. We do need to do a trader run and sell some of this shit we've got, mate.
Oh, I know.
At some point. I'm going to need a sniper with me. We might as well take that.
.7 from base, mate.
Roger that, mate. Oh. Let's do food now. That. Need to get a smaller rucksack as well for this, realistically. Go for whatever pattern that is today. way? That's the next question. Knives. Sorry about this,
Well,
guys.
Sunday should be good, mate.
100%. It'll be good fun. It'll be something different to do. And it will work to our advantage, I'm sure. Not that sounds horrible. It doesn't. I don't mean it like that. I mean as in.
No, I know. Yeah, no, I know what
Yeah.
you mean.
It's something that will give us a different profile. That's a better way of putting it.
Yeah, no, I think it'll be good.
Yeah. It was one of my better moves answering that call out, shout out for help,
Yeah.
and then straight away volunteering you. Yeah. That's like, I might play the maps, but I'm not sure I'm the best person to train you, but I know a man that is. Yeah. Remember, you can't start off the lessons with, we're going to teach you fishing to start with.
Why not?
The way to winning any good firefight is to fish.
Just shot at a car.
I mean, they're not obviously paying us weekly money to have a car around here, are they?
No, exactly.
And anyone that lives in the area knows that we deserve paying weekly for car access. It's part of the rules.
Exactly that.
Yeah, so you did the right thing.
Oh, it stopped on the road and it was still on, and I just thought, oh, maybe someone's just like been disconnected or something. So I'll just wait.
Yeah, so you can kill them and get the loot as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I thought because it's stationary that they might have gotten out and gone somewhere to open up a tin of food and eat or something, and then run back. But so I sat in a tree. I couldn't see the driver's side. Then all of a sudden it just started moving again. I was like, oh yeah, they've just sat in it. So if I got closer, I could have killed them.
Shame we didn't. But still, you did the right thing. The goblin tax. Yes, I think if anybody flies over my camp, they need to pay goblin tax. Or anybody drives nearby, they really need to pay a goblin tax. It's how it works. We're quite happy. We're open to negotiation. You know, a code lock a week, a box of nails a day. Wouldn't you agree, Cookie? A code lock a week or a box of nails a day is a goblin tax.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that sounds about that sort of level, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dropped at the door, and actually, because we won't know it's your vehicle, best you leave your vehicle outside our camp as well, just to make sure we don't shoot it.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to take the SV98 out, mate.
Okay.
So you don't question it anymore. We've got to a point now where I can take a sniper rifle and you no longer question it.
I know.
And then as my up close and personal, the AUG
Okay. What, burst or fully auto?
burst.
Okay.
Because it's like 30 and 40 round mags. Burst. Yeah. But still, you don't question it.
No, I do not.
It's just amazing. I don't know what we're doing tonight. I was just looking through the keys and swipe cards, but they're all a fire distance away, aren't they?
Yeah, I think if we go and if we go do key cards and stuff, I think we need, if we go up that end, we need to take a few which are up there, because otherwise it would just feel like it would be going
Yeah.
up there, back again, down there, and back up. Just try and get them all done in sort of one
I
foul
wanna,
swoop.
and maybe a Friday night's not the time to do it.
No.
Yeah, maybe that's more like a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Run up there, take a load of lockpicks, leave the gold key back here,
Yeah.
and just work through everything that's down the end of the map, or until we get taken out.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, one thing we do need to check is how much punch cards sell for on the trader,
Yeah.
because it's only useful on this map, and if they sell for a reasonable rate, that would give us an idea that the loot in there is worth it.
Yeah.
Whereas if they go for like 10k, we'd know the loot's not worth it.
Yeah. I'm just going to check the sheds are given.
Okay.
Gloves, bottle, pants, about to shoot.
I think you've taken it off the zombie that it belonged to.
I think I must have done.
He didn't seem happy with your idea of having his stuff.
No, did not. He's dead now, so it's my stuff.
Well, that seems fair, but do we want that stuff?
No.
Fuck. Once again, you picked up things we didn't need.
I know. I'm just terrible for it.
Only seems to happen at base, though.
It does, yeah. You're all right.
So I would say power plant, but I think that we've got enough shit as it is. Yeah. I think events. Events and airdrops, it has to be.
Yeah. Oh, there's gloves in the bin if you want the gloves on.
I feel like quite the soldier. Maybe I'll retire now. Is there a pension scheme?
Yes.
Excellent. How do I
Not
get
the
hold of
pension
it?
you're thinking. It's not what
Oh.
you're thinking of pension wise.
Oh, okay.
Your pension means you have to work till the day you die.
Oh, so it's a British pension.
But you've just agreed to it all, and you.
Yeah.
I had your voice activation key was all I needed.
No, my heart rate's saying no.
That's a shame. We don't base it on heart rate.
No. You'll be pleased to know that I go back to work Monday after having 2.5 weeks off, so I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah?
Happy day.
yeah. So you'll get no more abuse from me saying I'm still on leave. Yeah, so Fire and I have run... I was saying we were running a server. We were running Bitterroot.
Yeah.
And I love the map. Really love it. I just wish somebody would do a good build of it.
Yeah.
We played a server that had keycard rooms. We got killed a few times. We killed a few people. But it's a big map.
Yeah.
Did you... Oh, you would have been at work today. Did you catch up on anything on the Dayz stream?
No.
So the new map is... They've increased the size of it. So they've put ice flows around it and water. So including the water and the ice flows, it's the size of Chernarus now.
Wow.
That was basically what they were saying. And then but most of it's water, let's be honest. Yeah.
Yeah.
But with the boats, they could see a reason to increase it. And with the ice flows, they put some islands out on the ice flow, like proper
Right.
islands. So there'll be points of interest to visit. And the other thing they were talking about is they've updated the Dayz terrain builder for map makers to make it actually work
Right.
better,
Yeah.
which is good. And then they were doing the normal. We're just going to catch some fish and doing really badly at it. Yeah. Because arguably the people that develop a game aren't normally the people that play the game, because at work every day all they're doing is looking at that code. The last thing they want to do in the evening is play on it.
Yeah.
for an event to appear, shall we?
Let's head to that, shall we?
Got to be one soon, isn't there?
No, there's an airdrop coming in.
Is there whereabouts?
Pembroke.
Oh, down there. Excellent. So right near Black Market.
Yeah.
Perfect. Should we pop down for a chat?
Just dropping shit off.
Help us clear some of this gear out that we don't need because we'll leave it behind at the airdrop. Dump it anywhere and I'll have to do a run at some point over the weekend. Because we're not realistically going to be on Sunday, so we're going to have to clear some shit out. Well, no. If we come Monday, we're going to have to do a trader run, whatever, aren't we?
Yeah.
Clear the bear pelts and all that sort of shit. Because if we die, which there's a fair chance we will at some point tonight, running in, we're only going to pick up more shit, aren't we?
Yeah. Right, come on then.
Let's do it.
All right, I need ammo for my gun. Normally helps.
Really? When was that upgrade brought in? I'm sure they didn't speak to us about that. Wasn't in any patch notes, was it? You have some big guns on you.
Nah, I don't. So I need to have a drink.
Actually makes sense, actually. Drink and refill. I've eaten a lot, but... And I probably need to take a pot of food with me, don't I?
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Actually, no. Maybe. Yeah, I will take.
We were fresh spawns, weren't we?
Yeah, we were. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, it's been like 4 days. I'm like, I'm not sure what we were doing last time we were on here. I played Dayz on other places now. I'll take spaghetti with me, Mr. Spaghetti. I'll wait by the Christmas tree.
Roger that, sir. Oh, what a boss. I fucking left the bandage behind, didn't I?
I've got 3 on me. Do you want a bandage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just let you have one of these. At my feet. No?
No.
Oh, it's done something weird. Right, it's... No, not that one. You want the full one. It's at my feet.
Thank you.
Excellent. Have you put a marker on? You have. That'll be the yellow thing, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Let's do
Let's
it.
go. Mate, boy's base is gone.
Has it? Has it?
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Like, completely gone?
Holes and stuff outside and stuff.
I'm guessing he hadn't complied. Yeah?
I didn't comply. I didn't pay his base fees.
Yeah, but he was expanding. Oh, it would have got too much, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would have been a hell of a raid, whoever raided it.
Fire barrel. Should have a look what car it is, because I think we come down with some lockpicks soon and just try and take it.
Yeah. Yes.
Might be stuff in it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't pay. He built a massive base, and then it was like, this will be $1 million a day. And suddenly he was like, how the hell am I going to afford that?
Yeah, no, all I've done is just build and stay in my base.
Maybe he was a solo then. And maybe he was on during the quiet hours, and he just built up massive amounts of nails and built the seriously big base. I'm glad he's gone, though.
Oh, makes our life much easier.
A lot safer.
Yeah.
He was certainly too close for comfort. But he might have been raided by other people and then just walked away. But we would have seen the base still there, wouldn't we?
Yeah, base would still be there, so it's run out.
It
So
has
an
to be
abandoned
phased. Yeah.
Yeah, abandoned base would have happened at some point. People have gone in, and it's now just gone.
Yeah. Thank God we weren't home at the time, because I bet they all walked past our place.
Oh God, could you imagine?
Because if anyone had flown over it or seen it, and they would have gone, that one's going, the massive base is gone, and every team on the server would have come for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we would have been there as well if we'd been in the area, wouldn't we?
Oh yeah, man, imagine if we were in base when it went up.
Oh, we'd have been there first, in and out, and back home,
Yeah.
and everything locked up.
Straight away. In we go, boys. Straight in, straight out.
Yeah. Don't hang around. Don't look
Yeah.
through everything. Just in, grab nails, code locks, key cards, and explosives, and exit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
And
leave
then-
everybody else to fight over. And then dump all that shit off. And
Yeah.
now we'll go and position ourselves in the woods with sniper rifles and pick off
Yeah.
other people.
Exactly. And then we'll just wait.
We'll let other people that go like on the opposite side, so you're not anywhere that anyone's going to run into you. And just sit in there with some sniper rifles and yeah, there's a team in there. Okay, right then, and they're exiting now. Bang bang. Right, that's them dealt with. Next team. Yeah, and then eventually just go through the bodies and pick up what you want off the bodies. Would have been perfect.
Yeah.
Because bodies stay on here for about 40 minutes, don't they?
Yeah.
So if you started, and the base despawns after an hour. Oh, it's next restart, so no.
Next restart. Yeah.
Yeah. But my guess was he was a US player, so it probably went abandoned through the night.
Yeah.
Only because I don't think a solo would have got away with building a base that big, or a small team, right down there in the middle of, right on the road, on a full pop server.
No. I mean, you never know. They could have been hit, and then they just came in, saw it, and thought, "Yeah, fuck this."
Yeah. But even then, the base would still have been there, wouldn't it?
Hence, because they might have logged in to pay the toll, came in, saw the money had gone, saw they'd been hit, and just gone, "You know what,
yeah.
guys, I'm out,"
Fuck it. Yeah.
and just left, and just wait for it to go.
Yeah. Fair
But
point.
we will never know.
No. I expect they're off to build a big base on PvE World.
Yeah. I mean, they might have gone across the Deer Isle, because
Yeah.
you could build anything there, and you wouldn't bump into that many people.
Yes. And the two streamers that build bases are building on there because obviously you can build a big base without being harassed.
Yeah.
So you can make elaborate bases on there without getting shot at all the time.
Base to our left.
Yeah, seen. Just a shed and a pod, isn't it?
Yeah.
A couple of vehicles with a heli probably because it's bigger. It's not even a pod. They've not even built the pod yet.
They've got lots of storage inside. Holy shit.
We need explosives then.
We need a boom or a chainsaw.
Do we... After this, do we run all the shit down to Trader and buy a chainsaw and take that shed down?
I think maybe. Unless we get a chainsaw out of this airdrop, which I don't think we will, but if we
No.
did.
But then we just run, we do a mass run. I mean, I've left the big rucksack at camp. We do the mass run to Trader with all the stuff we need to sell,
Yeah.
and then see if we've got enough for a chainsaw.
Yeah.
And as much as it's a nightmare, we only have to cut down one door, don't we?
Yeah.
Come back, we cut his door down, and then rinse the place.
I've marked it as the pink. It's roughly around there. Because he has a lot of storage, like the blue barrels, normal barrels, sea chests, you know, that
Yeah.
sort of stuff in there.
So we need to go through it and just, whatever the situation is, we need to rip that place apart.
Yeah.
Before it gets any bigger.
Yeah, yeah, because it's only, what, 300 metres from base.
Yeah, before it becomes bigger and becomes a threat to us.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not far from our base. And if we run this way all the time, we don't want to keep bumping into them if
And
they're in base.
we do run here a lot to do airdrops.
Yeah.
and events. Because we quite like that Misty event.
Yeah.
I know what's going to happen. Are you alright?
Yeah.
You're going to go, right, I've done 3 seconds, I'm going to go in. Bang, 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 I'm under fire! Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
It's what we do best, isn't it?
Yep, and then we'll start running back and I'll get tapped.
Oh, I might get that this time.
$90 on. So another half an hour, the server will be full.
Yeah.
Fire and I are going to do a run on Survivalist Livonia.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they wipe today at 3, so like on Thursdays and Saturdays I'll run that with him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because then I can stream Dayz on those 2 days on something that's a bit punchy still.
Yeah.
And it will keep my PvP skills up rather than going to something that doesn't have the numbers.
Yeah.
And then like
yeah, that's
on
the thing. You don't want to dip off the
Yeah.
level of action. Shall we say?
I need to keep the action level in, so it
Yeah.
makes sense. And then I'll probably record. Well, I did a recorded episode of the Walking Dead, and I had a comment saying I can't wait for the next episode. So that's it. That dealt with. I have to do another episode, don't I?
Yeah.
Which is nice. So I'll record those on Saturday morning. So I'll do like I think I said to you I'm gonna do like one life. So when I
Yeah.
die, that's the end of that. That's the end of that server. I won't play that server anymore once I've died.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'll pick another one and we'll do a one life on it.
Imagine if you did that on this, you'd be fucked, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah. But at some point I'll pick some punchy server that you can base build on and do it as one life and see if I can get a base up.
Yeah.
Just to see if it's possible. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not invested in it. You know, join the server, gather the stuff, build a base building plus door, put a wall on, stick the prop pole in, whatever. Run Tissy, die, end of that series on that map.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Think thumbs up the airdrop, mate.
What gives you that idea?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
It might be black market. They might be at black market, mate. Might not have anything to do with the airdrop.
Yeah,
Though
they might have not seen
arguably,
it coming in.
where the airdrop is right next to the everyone builds in that house, don't they?
Yes.
No, I did before. It's a good house to live in.
Yeah, there's always bases in that house. Always.
Yeah. You've got the compound wall that's easy to put a fence on top of. So then you get a fence and a half so you can't boost over it.
Yeah.
So it means that you can build a lot in there. So we need to pick a route that takes us to, I reckon, the lower side of it or the upper side. What do you reckon?
I think upper side, because obviously there's a base in that
Yeah.
bit.
So should we aim for sort of there and see if we get a view down through?
I mean, we can do, yeah.
And then we've got that field that they might come through, and we can always then cross to the other forestry block if we need to.
Yeah.
But if we aim for there initially, Oh, they showed off the fishing mechanic on the Dayz stream. When you make a wooden fishing hook, it lasts for like maybe one lot of fishing before you need another one.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case.
Yeah, so it's not. The nicest thing is sea fish now have a chance of giving caviar, which you can eat raw. It doesn't. But it doesn't. It's like patty, the same level as patty. But while you're waiting to get the other shit together, you've got something to eat. A little bit of extra chance of survival.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing you saw my post about recipes.
Yes.
So if you can think of anything that you've always wanted in Dayz, 2 items combined to make a third, as long as they're Dayz items, then put stuff in there, and I'll write the code. Because I think barrels turning to metal makes sense.
Yeah.
Being able to cut a barrel up and getting maybe a couple of sheets of metal out of it, to me, makes perfect sense. But not go the other way.
There's a vehicle up on the road up here.
I'm also going to
net on it.
Okay. I'm also. So should we stalk out this vehicle because they think they'll come home to it?
They could do.
Because we can position ourselves just watching the vehicle. I mean, obviously they might get killed, but
I don't know.
no, it's push.
Let's not risk it.
The other one I'm going to probably do, obviously, Mark's suggestion, brilliant. Pipe and a hacksaw to turn into a pistol suppressor. That makes sense because the pipe's got no use in the game really.
No.
Binoculars plus a screwdriver or electronic repair kit to turn into like a basic combat scope. You know, the one that doesn't have any zoom on it, because that's like you cut the binoculars in half, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a think, mate, see what I can think of.
But we can do sort of 1 + 1 = 2, 2 + 1 = 3, 3 + 1 = 4, so you can do routes through.
Right.
So you could then have the combat scope, and then you take the combat scope and mix it with an electronic repair kit, and it turns into an ATOG. Yeah? And then you'd have people having a route through from taking binoculars into something useful.
Yeah.
Because then you can start playing with the loot spawns and take out ATOGs out of the normal spawn. So people have to make their own. And then do the equivalent on something for the Russian ones.
Yeah.
Like you could have the combat, rather than the electronic repair kit, it's merged with something else to give you the Russian equivalent.
Yeah. Another vehicle up to our left, parked in the trees.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's coming here, parking up, and then going in. And knowing if they die, they've got a chance, that they've got a spare key at base. They'll run back to base, grab the key, and come back and pick it up.
Yeah.
So we're what are we, 4 weeks or 3 weeks into White? People now need explosives. So they're starting to do airdrops. Yeah?
Yeah.
You want to move the mark? Oh, I can see the fucking... smoke. Just looking for players, aren't we?
Pretty much, yeah.
Heart rate would have spiked then. I just thought I saw a player. The rock. A rock with a tree next to it. No. Heart rate's pushing 90. Your suggestion if I have a heart murmur here. You said I should get it working again. It was all you.
No.
200 meters for rangefinder. You can shoot at 100, can't you? Just aim for the centre of the body.
Yeah, I've up mine at 200 anyway.
Do the same then. Come on, more height. Up in a tree. I know I can crawl under it, but Daisy doesn't think I'm allowed. I reckon flank round to the right in the tree line and look into it from that direction.
Yeah.
I might be wrong, just in case we get shot, yeah? To a certain degree, this is probably about getting the bodies that other people have been shot.
Well, that's what I've been trying to spot, but I can't see any. Yeah, push these trees. Checking tower. No. So it must have been killed. I mean, there's lots of gunshots. Oh, here's a body.
Anything nice on
Body.
it?
SVD. Shot.
You should have been shot by now.
Should have been, yes.
Yeah.
More bodies down here on this road.
So there's an ambush on the road then. Yeah,
Let's go barrier kit, wood door kit.
I'm running. Coming down to provide support. Got your 6.
Okay.
Anything we want out of that?
I'm just sorting it all out now. I might need you to come and pick some stuff up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good then.
Go grab stuff, yeah?
Yeah, if there's anything you want, just go sort out this rucksack.
I've gone to the tree behind you, and I'll face rear. There's flies buzzing near me. I grab the Hesco and the door kit.
Yeah.
Because it's a door kit ready to go, isn't it?
Yeah, makes sense.
We don't need any nails to make it. We don't need any resources, metal or...
Yeah. Have you got a drop leg assault belt with extra slots?
Yeah.
Okay. Want some special ops boots
Yes, please.
on me?
Moving things around a little bit. Who are you? Okay. I'm going to take the sandbags and shit. The other door's ruined. I'll take the sandbags. I can fit them in.
Do you want a better helmet?
Yeah.
Better helmet here.
Whereabouts? On. Okay.
There you go.
I'll still take the other helmet home with us.
Yeah, right. Let's make it from base then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they'd just come straight out of that camp and fucking dealt with
Yeah,
it, wouldn't they?
100%, yeah.
Oh yeah. This is why the people live there, because there's every time on Livonia there's an airdrop at that location.
Yeah. Yeah, I took the big guy's rucksack back because I mean it's ruined, but obviously we can repair it.
We've got the repair kit at home as well, haven't we?
Yeah, so I thought we can repair it. Another big rucksack, and then when we run to Trader,
Yeah, we can go and take all the shit in one hit and go and buy ourselves a chainsaw.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what we need to do tonight. We need to get rid of that shed.
yeah,
And he might have code locks or explosives in there. He might have fucking charcoal.
yeah, yeah. He might have stuff we need.
But even if he doesn't, the fact that he comes back and his nails have gone and his tools have gone
And his shed's gone.
and his shed's gone,
Yeah.
well, I'm not going to fucking live here then.
Yeah,
And there might be 2 keys in there for those 2 vehicles.
that is true.
In which case, we can load up both vehicles complete and fucking take them and take the lot to the fucking trader.
Yep. Load it up with the storage as well, because obviously he didn't buy the storage.
Yeah,
Well, even if he did, it's vanilla storage, so you can destroy it, you can take it, you do what you want with it.
Blah.
yellow.
Hello, mate.
You're right.
Mhm.
You'll be able to get in. There's only 89 on the server.
Good.
Then you
Oh,
got then you got to run the base.
I've got no idea. I can't remember where I am.
You died, so you got to run the base. You died when we went for that airdrop, remember?
Oh, yeah, I've got a spawn screen. Which side of the helicraft is? Left or right?
Left, looking up the map.
Oh.
Oh, left, looking up the map.
What's the top lit?
Toplin's on the right-hand side and is punchy because everybody goes there to fight. We're hoping that we've got enough stuff in camp to run to Trader and buy a chainsaw so we can cut some of the shed down. That's,
The big base down the road from us is gone.
yeah,
Is
despawn,
it?
gone, yeah, disappeared. So either they, well, blatantly they didn't pay their money. Because even if it been raided, there'd still be holes in it. They probably thought, Cookie, that they could just build and didn't need to use the plot poles. They'd never played this server before, which is why they asked us to be allies.
Yeah.
Or they kept asking other people to be allies, and they kept getting reported, and eventually the admins went, I'm going to deal with this now.
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me select a spawn point. They were all red.
So would have given you a random one.
And funnily enough,
Toplin?
it's throwing me in Toplin.
Oh, and thanks, Mart and Cookie, for trying to contain the situation in Discord earlier. Cookie, and thank you for letting me know.
That's
That
right.
dude needs some help.
Yeah.
Because I was off doing other things, and suddenly I was like,
Yeah, I didn't really know what the hell was going on to start with.
And then the minute I timed them out, they started sending me messages with all the same garbage in the messages to me. It's like ban and block and ban. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really understand.
No. But I think the fact that I dropped a sub on YouTube within about 10 minutes of that happening would probably all be linked. Yeah.
More than likely.
Up to what?
I lost a sub on YouTube within about 10 minutes of all that kicking off. Because I was doing that, and then I once I dealt with everything, I'd been in YouTube anyway doing some stuff in the back end, and then I dived back there to find them so I could block them on my YouTube. Only one of their accounts. They have a second account. I can't remember the name of it, but if it appears, I'll block it live. And then as I was there, one of my subs disappeared. Okay. yeah. that hits home. I understand now. But arguably, it's probably better not to have that person as a sub.
Yeah.
Well, something's not quite right if they can just like waltz into Discord and just start like off the back. No,
Yeah, back of nothing. No one said anything.
Nobody said anything. It was literally like,
You banned me, rant. Yeah.
no,
It
but
didn't say to you banned him. It just says you
Oh,
can ban
yeah.
me if you want.
Oh. But certainly a rant.
Yeah, you can ban me if you want. I don't give a fuck. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You what? oh, okay.
I think they just had a bad day.
Yeah, I think they
yeah.
are.
They'll take their meds again tomorrow, and then they'll be like, right, I'm gonna go and see Goblin. Goblin doesn't exist.
Yeah, it was just baffling.
Well, if they reach out to me via a third party in a few days' time and say, I'm sorry, they'll get told, sorry, you broke every rule on our Discord, and the first rule says you will not say the following in Discord, and you broke it. So, you're not coming back.
You broke it multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah. So, that's it. So when you Goblin Z, your food problem, is it solved or is it still in place?
I managed to time, because what I was concerned about is logging out uncon. If you log
Yeah.
out uncon, you come back dead, don't you?
Yeah.
But I managed to time it with a log out whilst I was still alive, and then log back in, passed out a few more times, and then stuff started to go up.
Okay,
So I was definitely bugged.
but it's now working.
Yeah.
That's all right then.
It was just really annoying. I didn't want to give up at that point because I'd literally just killed 3 crocodiles.
And you want to go and make yourself 60 nails from the trader?
No, I can't do that.
No?
No, I only had a bone knife.
Oh. Well,
Um,
you want to eat them?
It was more to the point of like 3 crocodiles had pissed me off, and I'd survived it, and I didn't want to die
Yeah.
from a bug. But I was in one of those like cabin areas with a lake where there's a crocodile spawn, and it
Yeah.
took me so long to kill one with a bone knife that I then another one spawned on my way out and
Okay.
chased me back around again. So I went back and got into a shed.
I lock them away in sheds.
Yeah,
I
well,
run
was
in.
just killing them from the other side of a shed.
Yeah, let them follow me in, and then I lock the door behind them. Or shut the door behind them. Right, this is your shed, Mr. Crocodile. At least the 2 maps I'm looking at for next wipe, both of them don't have crocodiles.
Can we have a little bit more loot on the next one?
Yes, we're going to 50% loot, not 80. Is that all right?
50% instead of what?
Right. So at the moment we've got you've only got 20% loot. So I've taken off. I've minused 80% of the loot. I'm only going to minus 50% of the loot. So you'll be 30% more loot in map.
Yeah, that'd be better.
But if we're going to do that, I'll have to put something else in that's evil.
I can put lots of evil things in. I just like running around places and occasionally having to pick something up.
But maybe played right with that recipe mod,
Yeah.
we can get people to a position where with the recipes they can gear up.
Right, what you could do, Mark, is you could run in somewhere, see it's empty, drop something of yours, run back out, then run back in again. Oh, look what I found.
Yeah, it's the thing that took me half an hour to find before.
I found it again.
Arguably, Cookie, we could do like a planks plus so many nails make sea chest.
Yeah,
So we could have people making some of their own storage.
yeah.
Yeah, which might be quite nice.
Well, because you can turn some mods, you can turn metal sheets into barrels, can't you?
Yeah, so I'm going
And
to go the
obviously
other.
vice versa.
Yeah, I'm going to go the other way. I'm not going to let them make barrels, but I'm going to let them split barrels into metal sheet, especially if we've got. Because we're going to use even more doors as the door mod, so
Right,
they
yeah.
need to be able to metallize them,
Yeah.
and it's always easier to find barrels.
What do you raid with on even more doors?
You choose. So I choose
Oh,
a
okay.
mod. So either I put in standard explosives, so I put in raid tools, or tablet, or whatever we decide to use.
I've been asked to go up to London with work at
Really?
the end of
Oh, wow.
October. Yeah,
That's a trek.
I know.
For long? Just for a day, or for a few days, or?
So it's for a whole day sort of meeting thing from 9:30 till 5, but we're going to stay the night before, so we're there
Yeah,
and then head back on the train after it's done.
that's okay.
But yeah, no, it sounded all right. Never been asked to go anywhere like that for work before, so
Yeah, you're on a different food chain now, though, aren't you?
yeah.
I go quite often for a meeting with our main supplier, our main service provider that does all of our tech. We end up going to the WeWork place in near Liverpool Street.
Mhm.
I was talking to the guys at work today. They were talking about going to Cornwall on holiday,
Yeah.
and it was quite amusing because it was like, how long does it take you? It can't take you that long. And I was like, oh, about 5.5 hours, probably, from where I am. They were like, blimey. It's like, it must be closer for James, sure. Well, James lives in Maidstone. And I looked it up, and it takes him exactly the same amount of time. 5.5 hours. But he goes straight across the bottom, whereas I go diagonally down.
Yes, I get your hungry character. Shut up.
Where are we putting this loot, Cookie?
We're not putting it anywhere, mate.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't really have anywhere to put it.
Yeah, so we're just going to fill our Bergens up and run to Trader, aren't we, and try and buy a chainsaw?
But basically, yeah.
Yeah,
Put
okay.
this big rucksack on once I've fixed it, so we've got more room to store stuff.
I'll
Oh,
start.
that's a doody little place for a base. In this heavily industrial area.
I haven't thought of there ever before. Are they in there, are they? Is there a base in there?
There is a base in here, yeah, and a car.
Probably makes sense. But it is, yeah, it's not too far up the map. Cookie and I would never be happy there. But you've got...
We don't need saws, do we?
No. Right, Cookie, I'll start grabbing low-grade weapons.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to eat, stop my character gargling. Yeah, stupidly, I woke up at 3 this morning, and instead of, going, oh, it's 3 o'clock, let's go back to sleep, I thought to myself, oh, the NFL started tonight. Let's have a look at the score. Ended up watching the 3rd quarter of the game, which takes about 30 minutes for a quarter with all the stoppages and stuff. And I was like, I really need to go back to bed.
Yeah, this was not my best idea. Yeah?
This was a bad move. Trying to free up room in this gun storage place is fucking nearly impossible.
Are we taking all the weapon parts, Cookie?
I think we should take a few, don't you?
Yeah, apart from the rangefinders or the automatic rangefinders, but I
They,
think
they don't work.
don't they?
No, so you put it on, for example, I tried it on an SVD, but when you put it on, and you zoom down your scope, it doesn't tell you the range anyway, even with it switched on. It will basically only do it if you had like a red dot sight or an ACOG where you can actually see it on the top of your gun.
I'll let you deal with the weapon parts apart from those, because I'd always just pick up the wrong fucking ones and sell them. And well, if I leave behind my SV, actually, I'll be fine, because the ACOG you can't strip down, can you?
No.
So if I just take, yeah, that's the way to do it. And then just take, then it doesn't matter. Boxes of ammo next, that's in boxes because it's easy to sell.
Yeah.
Some of the 5.45.
Yeah, take it all.
We only, yeah.
Take it all.
So 5.56 from now on, the lowest grade round we have.
Yeah.
And on the other stuff, like the 7.62 take one line of it, because we've got like 2.5 lines.
Yeah.
And the same for the other stuff, apart from like the top of the range shit. Yeah?
Yeah.
We only need 2 lines of anything, don't we, really?
Yeah.
Apart from 308, which will keep it all.
Said the vicar to the drug dealer.
Any vehicle repair kits that we need to get rid of? Ah, we've got stuff in here, haven't we? We've got bear pelts and shit.
Fuck yeah.
And Game Boys. I've got 1 bear pelt. I've got the Game Boys Bitcoin and the other bit. I've got 2 more bear pelts there if we can fit them in anywhere. If we can't, we can't.
Bear with, let me just do some jiggery pokery. Right, that's that there.
Just moving weapons out of there and putting them into here now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much full up on gear, man.
That's alright, so am I.
Been able to go drink and eat and stuff before we
head off, yeah.
head off.
Yeah. I can fit 1 more weapon. If there's anything else, let's have a look. I'm going to take the DMR because it doesn't sell, does it? It's the M14. It doesn't sell in the trader because they never up. Does it?
DMRs do, I think, yeah.
Because it's so loud, it's not worth having, is it? Realistically.
No.
And that leaves us with 5.56s and above. Good.
There's some shooting about 600 from the trader in your direction.
Roger, Roger.
Roger.
Oh, ain't too much.
Right, at least you don't need. At least it's come out your stomach safely, mate.
That's true, and I can eat it now as well.
And there's a medical cabinet here to look after you if you need to take tablets straight away to offset it.
Yeah, should be all good. Walk it down with a spite.
I'll have some not cola then.
I'd say it was probably north of Nadball, to be fair. Looking at the map.
You know,
Waiting for my stomach to go down so I can finish this can of Coke and then I'm good to go, Cookie.
no worries, mate. Yeah, I'm good to go now.
Gonna move so I can drink it. It's only a little bit, and then we're starting to run, so it doesn't really matter.
All right, good luck there.
Yes.
Who was that?
Best of
Somebody
luck.
leave and then join again.
You are?
No.
I heard the,
Diddle-a-lit.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
So unless somebody joined, unless somebody like Irish or Lego, no, Irish, yeah, Savvy, Lego, no.
Yeah.
I reached out to Irish and said that if that person had joined their Discord, they might want to ban them straight away before it becomes a problem. And Irish messaged me back and said, words to the effect of, I saw their first message they ever put in your chat, and at that point I made sure they couldn't be in my Discord. Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Irish gets married 2 weeks today.
Jesus.
Yep. And they're streaming it live so I can still watch it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of people here with cars. Why do we never see cars driving around?
Trader.
Well, because we never really run along roads, so do we?
And we live at the wrong area of the map for cars.
Yeah.
You do see them. People like the heli event we just went to. There's 3 or 4 cars parked up with cam nets on that now.
Yeah.
Now that people are having to find keys for and run back and pick up.
Oh, and to be honest, we were going to take the lockpick which we've got and go and break into Mate Boy's car because his car's still outside where his old base was.
Yeah. And then we would take that and sell it. I think the trouble with cars on here is, and I like it, is the fact that if it gets shot, as soon as it catches fire, you've only got a few seconds to get out before it blows up.
Yeah.
So unless you're on enough to warrant being able to replace your cars all the time, it's a dangerous sport driving a car.
We need to find a heli parked on the floor.
Yeah. Take the old repair kit and make it ours. We had a lot more helis on Chernarus.
Oh, yeah.
Here, helis don't seem to have any... People just don't... Well, unless they've got them, they live down the other side of the map for helis.
Yeah. Alright, whilst we're running, I'm just going to answer my phone, so one sec.
Yeah, no problem. Shots ahead. Probably about right. Nabor, as you were saying, Mark.
Yeah. Yep.
Something's going down, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. There's a guy here in, like, what's got to be custom, but it's like bright red and black full kit.
You can pay for it.
Yeah.
I don't quite get it. If you're going to pay for it, at least have a camouflage pattern. Or something that was camouflaged, yeah.
Mm. Where's the food? Where's the food trader?
Near, no, it's not near the, so you've got the well, not the well that we normally run into, the well at the other end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Rookie, if you can hear us, you're about to run through the quarry.
Yeah, I'm back, mate.
Okay.
Yeah, I did say, unless I wasn't pressing it hard enough.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, my bad.
Are you getting on any better with that mouse, Mark? Or still not heavy enough for you?
Yeah, no, it's alright. I'm running at 800 DPI now. And the sniper takes it down to 400.
Okay.
So it's a bit better. I have set up some of my other side buttons as well, so I've got like the one at the back at the bottom is push to talk, and then the two little ones that are just at the side of the left hand mouse button is range up and range down.
You'll
Which
get
is
Cookie,
quite useful.
Cookie will be coming to see me in the week now because the one that I bought that I'm not using, I'm going to donate to Cookie's IT empire.
Yeah, the only downside is you need the software for it,
Yeah.
and then but once you've set it up and you've transferred it to the mouse, then
Yeah.
you don't need the software anymore.
Okay. Could be like I can have page up and page down on my mouse.
Yep.
What is this witchcraft?
Then you just got to get the general to buy you a keyboard for Christmas.
Yeah.
Job
That's the
done.
plan.
What's up with your keyboard?
Well, it's £5 from Tesco's.
Dude, stop buying £5
Yeah.
keyboards.
I had a nice one. I think my other one was like 80 quid, but I spilled coffee on it, so I downgraded to a £5 one.
And I did try and give him my backup keyboard, but it was already fucked. So
Yeah, I couldn't press plus, or it wouldn't allow me to even. Or when you're just normally sprinting, holding down shift, if you press W, it then cancels everything out, and you just stop immediately.
my new Corsair one survived far better, but I paid a lot of money for that privilege.
Yeah, I'll probably go for I'll go for a mechanical one, but it's not going to be a fancy.
No. But there's
fancy
some
one.
so there's some good mechanical ones. You know, Corsair makes some lesser costly good mechanical ones, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah,
And-
that's what I had
and-
before with Corsair.
Yeah, and
No,
What
Razer
Steel
type
do.
of
Series.
mechanical do you
Steel
mean you
Series.
want a clicky keyboard? You want it to go click click when you press the buttons?
I want mechanical because it feels nicer.
He
You want
doesn't.
it soft touch?
I don't fucking know.
There's a difference in the type of switches that are behind it, basically, Cookie.
Have you got a Curry's near you?
Yes.
Yes.
Right, so they certainly the one in town here. They've got a gaming section where
Don't
all
buy
the
from there. but
fancy
go with-
chairs are. Don't buy it, but they
Yeah.
usually have all of the keyboards out,
Yeah,
and at least you can go up and press the buttons.
and then you can work out what feels best.
Ah.
And
And
then
some
you
of them are like micro switches, so when you type, it's a click every time you press a keyboard.
Right. Okay.
Some of them are nice and soft, with no sort of click, and some are a bit more loose and horrible, like your
Right.
£5 Tesco one.
Actually, my £5 test one makes no noise whatsoever. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no, but loose, no feedback, no pressure when you press it.
Certainly gives my fingers a good workout.
That's why when I met you, I commented on how thin your hands were looking. Yeah.
A lot of effort doing this. Let's sell some shit.
Yeah, and then meet on the bank, the new
Yeah.
bank.
Alright, already up to 10k. Thanks to those bear pelts.
M32 launcher.
I have room. Chain tools only sell for 15,000.
Yeah, I'm going up the bank. I've got 47. How much is boom?
I bought a chainsaw. Boom is... Uh, 100,000.
Okay. How
Where
much
are you looking for that?
I think that didn't breach charge.
Why is that not coming up in?
I just search. I just go down to the bottom where it says you can search and like type chain, and then it
Yeah.
finds all the chainsaws and all the chainsaw fuel.
Oh yeah, breaching charge.
What's the other?
105,000.
Well, not sulfur. What's the other one that we needed?
Charcoal. Charcoal's like 10, but don't forget we might want some more chainsaw fuel.
Yeah, I've got 42k. So shall I buy some? How much is chain? Chain.
Charcoal.
45k for chainsaw fuel. Oh, 2k, but it's probably empty. Yeah, ammo count 0.
It's to say what it is.
So I'm not. I don't think I'm going to pay 45k for a thing of charcoal or engine fuel, do we?
Well, we've got 2 back at base.
Yeah, and we only got to get through
Well,
that door, haven't we?
12k is the cheapest charcoal powder.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because we
Yeah,
might be able to make boom then, mightn't we?
Yeah, buy some charcoal.
See it, chart, CO. There we go.
I bought 1.
I don't suppose any of you got a spare assault rifle, have you?
I only
Yeah.
brought one out with me, unfortunately.
Okay. I shall snipe people then.
But I've got 3 charcoals, which is enough for a boom at home now.
I've got 1 as well, so and the chainsaw, obviously.
Mark, I've got some money if you want to use it. I've got like 5.5 grand. You can buy something.
Okay,
Let me know when you're ready for me to drop it at your feet.
ready? Ready?
Going now. If we can make a boom, that would solve the problem as well, wouldn't it?
Assault rifle. What do we want? Something that's useful, right?
Yeah,
Not
whatever you
something
want, mate.
that's shit. Yeah, as in, what ammo have we got back at?
Everything above,
Everything.
everything 5.56 and above, everything else has been sold. I'm just gonna.
When you buy these, do they come fully made?
I think
Or do you just buy the frame?
I think they come fully made. I mean, if I were you, I'd probably buy some armour. Or have you got some on?
I've got a ballistic vest.
Ah, okay.
I get like a mutant. It's 3k in it. 76239.
Yeah, we've got plenty of that.
Shut up!
Nope, you don't get any of the bits with it.
Ah, okay.
That's annoying. Okay, it will shoot, won't it? Mutant. 76239. Magazine.
Now you want to see the devil in the flesh. You want to reach out and touch pure evil.
Copyright problems. I'm gonna have to get out of it. Oh, be copyright issues, Cookie. Be careful.
I know, it's a bit... Well, it's muffled anyway because of the helmet, so it should be okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You nearly ready, Mr. Mark?
Yeah, I've got just loading up some stuff here.
I'll make it back for the restart.
Then, because I don't really want to use a chainsaw, I want to go and blow the shed up.
Is that bad news or what gun is that? Is that the bad news? No, it's not. Or is it? No. What is it? Type it in the chat. Ah, it's the SVJ. Okay. It's 308 Winchester, no?
Oh,
Ready, guys?
Oh, it's multi number.
Yep.
That's a good one.
76254. Yeah, let's go.
I think it's
Talking to you, Cookie, Willie.
No.
I was going to say, you're mid-conversation, he's the other side of the thing, and you've just run off and be like, he's not answering me anymore.
No, the SCVH, the one which you got your kill with,
Yeah.
he was saying, oh, that's 308, that one. No, it's not. 76254.
It's the same round in real world.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Dayz World.
Dayz World is a different round.
Well, stats have gone. What's the button to bring your thingies back?
Hold down the button underneath S.
S?
Under S?
No.
Escape.
It's tied.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Hold it down.
Nope.
Okay, press escape, hide HUD, escape, enable HUD. So go into options. So turn HUD off and then turn HUD back on.
That's better. Hang on. I had the actual buttons,
Yeah, okay.
the hotbar, but I didn't have my other stuff.
Look, it's a feature.
Right, we've got to try and make it home now.
Because we've got enough charcoal now to make the explosives.
Yeah, and we've got a chainsaw.
Yeah. And then we can go raiding.
So, Senor Marty, if we become under fire, you are going to have to lay down your life, sir.
Unless you happen to be carrying a breaching charge. Yeah.
Yeah.
That you haven't told us about, that you mysteriously
I'm just
found.
pleased to see you.
Yeah. Is that a breaching charge in your pocket, or you're pleased to see us? I think normal scores, Cookie, if we come under fire, everyone just bomb burst different directions. Get back whatever we can.
Yeah.
The bore.
Yeah.
Something's going down. Because that's been going on for nearly an hour now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Probably raiding.
Yeah.
I think if I was building solo on here, I'd building one of those yellow massive dumper trucks, just building the back of it.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can't get up on there, can you?
Build stairs.
That's the front, though, isn't it? Not you can't get up the back. I don't think.
If you build stairs, you can.
Build a set of steps up there and put the plot pole underneath it.
Yeah.
Nobody would really expect it to be there, would they?
No.
And they
Build
just,
like a box or something in it, then
yeah, you could just build a box inside the back of it and live in that.
yeah.
And people really wouldn't. They'd see the steps, but they wouldn't. Your brain wouldn't focus that they were steps, would they?
No.
And what we're saying is, we missed the night that that place down the road became an abandoned base.
Yes.
Yeah.
Arse.
That would have been a good. Even if it had been empty and just, it was massive, it would have been nice. It would have been nice to us, Cookie and I was saying, to have been in there first, got home, dumped all the kit, and gone on the sat on the hill opposite with sniper rifles and waited for others to turn up.
Yeah, I mean, could you imagine, right? Ask Joan R. Say he's building bigger. Blah, blah, blah. I'll restart. We wait in base for a second, and all of a sudden she goes, abandoned base. You look on the map and you just
Right.
see it. You'll be like,
It's,
oh,
it's
my.
next to you. Yeah. Like, let's grab the big boys' toys. You get the 50 cal, Cookie. Yeah. And for the next 4 hours, we'll just die and run home. Yeah, pick up
You
a
would have to
weapon
be
and go
so
back
fast,
down
wouldn't
there.
you? Where's the next nearest bases that are regular?
Don't know.
So we got one, which is I've got marked on mine, but as a private marker, so it's not bothering everyone else. And then we've got a little shed.
And we've got
I say little shed. It might be a bigger shed now, just up from us towards where the shop was, wasn't there?
Yeah, there's so the one that's inside the little like baby wood yard. So there's
Yeah.
a garage there and some trees. They'd taken over just the last week. They'd just taken over the garage. So I'm hoping that with the case of the chainsaw plus the explosives we've got, we can do the shed that we found today, Cookie, and we can do that that place as well
Yeah.
tonight. Because
I would suggest that you leave it until at least 10 minutes after restart, just in case it pops up as an abandoned base and you're halfway there.
yeah, exactly. I'd hate to blow it, and halfway through blowing it, it just disintegrates, and you lose the explosives.
Imagine after restart, you run to it with all your explosives, and then all of a sudden it just like you get there and you think, shit.
Also, this little base up here, which had the shed in that broken down house,
Yeah.
he's built a pod on the outside and put the shed on the pretty much the roof of that house now.
Okay.
But you can climb up on the side of it, and you could actually fall down into his first gateway.
Huh.
Um,
But you still have to get out.
but then you'd still have to get out, so you'd have to try and hide from him if he spawned in, away from the open the door.
Where's that one?
It's just down here on my left.
Yeah, and here. Right, out to the chat. I'm just going to put the gamma on for you.
Yeah, that broken down house there, just through to the trees to our left now.
Oh, right, okay.
Someone builds here every wipe,
Yeah.
Probably the same guy.
and he gets raided every wipe.
Yeah. But yeah, you can climb up the other side and basically drop down into it.
Last time he built a roof hatch to get in and out of his base with.
Yeah, and he killed himself with a grenade.
He was trying to throw a grenade at us because it was me and Cookie and Irish were outside of it waiting for him to come out, and he threw a grenade and it bounced back in and killed him. Oh, good times.
I mean, we could go move him on as well, in all honesty.
And we probably got we hit the little shed to start with, and probably
Yeah.
And as much as I hate it, use a chainsaw on the little shed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we've got the explosives to blow in that one door on the garage initially, because then you can get inside and shut the door behind you, can't you? And you can chainsaw the next door that he might have.
I'd
Is there
probably use
likely to be anything in a shed?
to be honest, there's sometimes when we've blown sheds before, we've actually it's just like a solo player who's just stashing loads of loot in it, not
Yeah.
fancy building. It's just literally going in, grabbing loot, and running out again.
Sometimes they're
Right.
empty, but there's no way of knowing. It's that same as any raid. But yeah, as Cookie says, it can be just a solo player that's playing the server, taking over a shed, put one door up, got his shed inside, and he's just filled it with loot.
Have you played any more of the Walking Dead server?
No, I need to record another episode tomorrow because somebody said they can't wait for the next episode. So I need to record another episode tomorrow.
I went on the other day and managed to snipe some poor bloke that was fishing.
I really
And,
enjoyed it. I thought it was an amazing server.
Yeah, it was the first kill, and I didn't really know what to expect. And I was like, I headshot him. He fell backwards, and then immediately stood up and
Yeah,
started
as a
walking
zombie.
off. And I was like,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah, he's now a zombie. Yeah, with all his gear on. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If you
So I went up and smacked the zombie, and then looted him all. And he very kindly caught 3 fish for me.
yeah,
And then I went round to a military, and there were loads and loads of zombies. So I thought, I'll try something clever here. I'll throw a hand grenade into the middle of them all.
yeah.
And I killed quite a lot of them, but then the rest of them started to come towards me.
And there were a lot of zombies on that server, isn't there?
Yeah. And I was like dealing with them, and I got down to the last one, so I must have killed about 12 zombies.
Yeah.
Just about to kill the last one, and I got sniped in the head.
Ah,
And I was like, you were sat on the side of that hill watching me do this all along.
Nurg has
Clear
got
those zombies up for me, mate.
Nurg has built a base on there. Nurg is
On Essica.
I think on one of the other ones, not Essica, 'cause it's too quiet. But one of the
Right.
other ones, he's on there with a teammate, and they've got a base.
Yeah.
Um,
There's loads of furniture and shit. People
Yeah.
deploy it all over the shop. Which is something that
the
is quite easy to solve, right?
You know the recipe mod that you found? Yeah, you found recipes.
Mhm.
That's all part of one big mod that covers lots of survival recipes.
Mhm.
Nothing. And next wipe we're going to have that Goblin Z. I just didn't have it this wipe because it doesn't talk well with expansion.
Yeah, I was just looting around and I found a piece of paper on the floor and I picked it up and it was a recipe for something.
Yeah, and you get basically you can get a book as well that you store all your recipes in.
But do you need to own the recipe to be able to make it?
Yes, that's.
Or
your
is it just a-
yeah? That's your blueprint.
All right.
So that then I think you need to have a workbench, and then you put your blueprint into your workbench,
Right.
and then you can make the item. I think I might be wrong, but I just looked through the notes, and somebody said no, it just doesn't work with expansion, and I was like, well, we'll forget that, but we'll leave it on that place for next wipe, depending on what happens with 1.26, because that's gonna, as per normal, it's a big update. It's gonna change some of the mechanics, isn't it? And some mods are not gonna play with it.
No, I think they've got the. I don't know how they're doing it, but they've got the balance of the zombies right. As in, there's more of them. They're slow moving. They don't give up.
Yeah.
They will follow you forever.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the mods.
But they're not
does
that hard to kill.
Yeah, and some of them you have to kill in the head, don't you?
I don't know. I headshot them all.
Yeah.
Even with like a mace, you do the melee headshot attack above the red.
Supposedly the human ones are harder.
Right.
So the ones that are ex-human are harder.
Right.
But that's just people talking about it and saying they are. I looked again this wipe for Goblin Z of having the Walking Dead zombies, didn't I? The chain view to zombie, because I remember talking to Cookie about it.
Yeah.
First thing, nice rucksack off, smaller rucksack on. Once Cookie gets out of the way, I'll make some explosives. Thanks, buddy.
Sell all the weapon parts.
Jar of them, yeah.
So between us, we had nearly 100k out of that, didn't we, Cookie, in stuff that we sold?
I think so, yeah.
It's not bad for a run.
Where's your moolah?
Workbench.
Right, we need a burlap sack to make a breaching charge.
We don't have any of those.
No. We've got 7 gunpowders ready to go,
Beautiful.
but we need a burlap sack to mix with it to turn into a breaching.
And then we have the Nokia.
Yeah. Cookie, do you have anything that will rest on the trigger finger for the chainsaw? Because I really don't want to be doing it with my arthritis.
Yeah, I should do. Yeah, I think I've got a way of doing it. So yeah.
Okay.
What was that?
What was what? What was what?
Oh, it's him putting his face mask up. It's just this weird, like, little hand movement shit going on, like he's doing a hand jive.
He did the Cookie shuffle. That's the trouble. He started to think he can dance.
Hey, I can dance.
No.
Which one? Because we don't have explosives, Cookie. Which one do you want to do? Because we can
I
only
think
get...
we do.
What's that noise?
Do the pink one.
That's
I
a
chucked
knife rolling across the floor.
It's possessed.
Pink, yeah.
Yeah, do the
The
pink
shed. Because we always run that way for things, don't we? So
one. Yeah.
that makes sense. And that's just one shed to do rather than...
Yeah.
Yeah. And we might get a burlap sack out of it, in which case we can run home, build the explosives and go and blow the other door.
Exactly. You might get
Yeah.
burlap snack. You'll get car keys. You might get the lock.
Oh, he's got 2 vehicles there, and one of them might have been a helicopter because it was quite a long one, wasn't it?
I don't know if it was a heli. It might have been that big
Bus thing.
Yeah, the big sort of Humvee type looking thing.
Yeah. That'd be nice if we got some keys out of it.
So what were you doing playing Rust today?
I was going to have a run tomorrow with Fire on Rust because he plays Fire. He plays Rust as well as Daisy, and I needed to put it on first to make sure I had it all set up.
Mm-hmm. So you've put that. I don't know what's doing it, but that activity thing in Discord.
Yeah.
Where you're showing off that you played 38 hours of Daisy.
I didn't know it shows off that sort of shit.
Yeah, you're not seeing it. Can you not see it?
No, I just see Looting Goblin is in the DZSA launcher.
Oh, this here.
Oh, I turned off activities for me. I turned off so I don't see anyone's activities.
Ah.
Yeah, I turned off the activity thing.
Oh, in the top.
Yeah,
Cog.
so I don't see any of that.
Oh,
for
hide
anyone.
activity cards.
Yeah. So I don't see
I didn't
anyone.
even know it was there.
Yeah. Yeah, that turned off.
And so at lunchtime, I was like, "What the fuck?"
You're happy with me playing Manor Lords? You get that, don't you?
Well, I know you play Manor Lords as a solo thing, and then
Yeah.
I just sort of, I was like, "Oh my god, I am not going to Rust. You can keep that one."
No, I don't mind having Rust. I just don't play it because I'm too old for playing Rust. I don't have the reaction time for Rust at all. But if someone else plays it, I'll happily do a run with them if they want me to. Because Dylan dragged me kicking and screaming into it.
Yeah, I don't have it.
You made the right choice.
You made me buy Scum.
Scum's amazing. But really hard, isn't it? Time consuming. If I hadn't have come to Daisy initially and I'd gone to Scum initially, I'd have been playing Scum full time, I think.
Imagine those streams. You just sat there lock picking, crafting lock picks and lock picking. That's what most of the Scum streamers do. I'm just going to sit here and make 47 paperclip lock kicks.
But I luckily came to Daisy. Made the right choice. I like Daisy. Obviously, we all like Daisy. And the only game I'm going to buy this year will be Stalker 2.
Good play.
Okay. Yeah, Stalker
When's that
2.
out?
November? It was meant to be yesterday, wasn't it, or today, but they put it back. But they've said that, obviously it's single player to start with, but they've said that once they've got past the initial release, they're going to release a multiplayer version of it. Might be interesting. But certainly I'll play this, work through the single player campaign on that.
Did you get my Victim Eldrew facetious comments about Frontline?
Yes. Yeah.
It's like, okay, so what you've basically done here is gone, oi, Sumrak, give us a code for the mouse.
Yeah.
We're going to put it into Daisy.
Yeah.
I was just like, it's good. And it means that people won't have to load loads of mods to do the things that,
yeah,
you know, like your mouse survival mod on a modded server.
And you're nerfing a little bit of clothing for people like me that like nerfed clothing on servers. It's not full,
just
it's
that
not
whole
a full
like,
nerf, and it's pissing people off. But you know, but modded servers can deal with it because they can do an override and go back to whatever they want, can't they? So that's not an issue. The food thing I think is quite useful. Some of the stuff that they've got coming in with the different illnesses that modders can use on other maps. That'll be useful.
When's 126?
Q4 is all they'll get tell. I would guess
That's
November. Yeah, I don't think it's ready. Yeah, I'm guessing end of October, beginning of November is my guess. Because they're still.
And is Frontline coming out with 126?
Yeah.
As a DLC, right?
Yeah, so that's a paid DLC. But all the features will be available across Livonia, and people can enable it all, so you don't have to buy it to get access to some of the new mechanics, if that makes sense. That's your patch, and then the DLC is a paid DLC of the new map.
How many people will be able to do snow in Livonia?
Yes, potentially. They're also changing how vanilla Livonia and Chernarus works. So Livonia will only spawn in with NATO weapons and very little Warsaw Pact. Chernarus will be Warsaw Pact weapons and very little NATO. And the new map will be a mixture of both. So for vanilla, obviously it won't make any difference for a modded server, as we all know, but for vanilla it will be restricting it right down, changing what spawns in where.
That's weird. We had a rollback.
Not that I know of.
I didn't think I was upstairs.
Yeah, you were.
Was I?
Yeah, because I chucked the knife and you went, "What's that noise?" You were upstairs.
Is that one full? That chainsaw?
No, I'm about to fill it now. About to fill it now, sir.
You bring in and some spare fuel because it might not be enough. I can't remember.
I'm just checking now what it is to get through.
Yeah.
You require 3,750 chains to destroy a wooden shed or door. So I'll fill it up once with one of the things and that'll be enough.
And it wasn't too expensive for a chainsaw. In relative terms, it's just a bit of a piss around, isn't it?
Yeah.
It wasn't overly expensive to buy charcoal either, which was quite nice to see.
Yeah.
Just me to bring burlap sacks home from now on.
Yeah.
And buy our way to charcoal all the time. Yeah. And start blowing some sheds in. We've got about 3 weeks of wipe left, so. And then off to live off to live on the lake. But I'm guessing, Mark, that Cookie will come back from his London trip and he'll no longer associate with the rest of us.
What? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you'll come.
I go to London quite regularly. I associate with you.
This is Cookie.
Western plebs over there.
It'll be too posh for us from then on. Isn't that
You
right,
farmer
Cookie?
folk.
Damn straight.
Yeah.
Right, should we start making our way over?
Yeah.
Check them up for abandoned bases.
No, they'll tell us. It'll come up as an announcement in chat.
They pop up. So if we're running there and it comes up as an abandoned base, then
we just run in and deal with it and run home.
yeah. Let's say if we die and we lose a chainsaw, well, we lose a chainsaw.
They're not stupid money, are they?
Wasn't that expensive. Go, 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 go!
It would have been a glitch, and as we run by, the shed will be back now.
Yeah, he's back there. What's going on?
What the fuck? Where's that base gone?
There's still barrels outside it near the car, but yeah. Like I said, I think we try and pick lock that car at some point.
Yeah. We've got a lot of lockpicks, so we might as well use them up on it.
Yeah,
Because we can always use the crowbars on crates and things.
yeah.
And then just run the car straight to trader and sell it.
So I'm nearly finished season 1 of Lord of the Rings again.
Of the new one, of the Amazon one.
Yeah. Nearly
Yeah.
finished season 1 again, so then I can start watching season 2.
So you'll have a better understanding of what than I do, because I just went straight into season 2 and went, what the actual fuck?
Yeah, I started doing that, and I was like, I can't do it. I don't know who anyone is anymore. I don't know what's happened. I was like, start from the beginning.
Is this the one about the rings? Rings of Power, is it? Or something?
Yeah, the Amazon take on it. It's really good. It's quite hard going at times, though, isn't it, Cookie?
It is, yeah. It's a bit like
War and Peace.
What's
Yeah.
going on? You know, just
Yeah,
do something.
It's probably closer to the books than the version we got before the films. Though they've
Yeah.
asked whoever played Gandalf, they've asked him to come back to do another film.
Someone,
Yeah, whoever
is
it
it
is.
Ian something or
Yeah,
Right.
but yeah, so he's been asked to come back and play Gandalf for a proper
Yeah.
big one, another trilogy,
yeah,
I suppose.
saw that.
Yeah, it will be a trilogy because they know how much they can.
You
cash
mean
in
the
on
proper
it.
film?
Yeah.
Yeah, The Search for Gollum.
Yes.
Yeah, no, Sir Ian McKellen said, I'm playing Gandalf as long
Oh.
as I'm alive.
Okay.
No one else is playing Gandalf while I'm alive.
Well, I get to play
Let's make those
Gandalf.
films pretty bloody quick, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, they have a problem because he's 85.
That's what I mean. You best fucking hurry up, then, aren't they?
Mm.
Don't just call cut.
Huh?
And then finish the first film. Don't just call cut. Keep
Yeah, just
rolling.
keep going. Yeah.
Yeah, do all 3 films back to back, and
yeah.
then release them a year after
Well,
each other.
I was just going to suggest that you, and it's Surtees, isn't it? That's directing it.
That
Andrew
means nothing to me.
Surtees, the guy that played Gollum,
Okay.
and what's his face? Was it Jackson? Can't remember his name.
Peter Jackson.
Peter Jackson. He's just being a producer.
Okay. Is it New Line Cinema again, same as before? I'm guessing.
Don't know.
Either way,
I was
that's
I was
gonna be good.
watching Muller during the day the other day when he was playing on Intens. He was talking about it. He's building a base on Intens, Livonia.
Never
That's-
heard of Intense.
It's the one with all the medical shit.
Yeah, it's like hardcore medical shit. It's a hardcore server that's when I set my servers, I make them less hardcore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't like the medical shit.
You've got like 20 different medical items and some of them are like
Yeah.
syringe type
Yeah.
stuff. So you have to
Right, okay.
inject yourself, and you've got
So-
to clean the needle, fill
Yeah.
the needle,
So it's
clean the
scum.
needle.
Yeah.
It turns it into scum, basically.
Mm.
And I don't mind it in scum because it's easy to work out. I've got this illness. I go to a medical centre. I look on a chart on the wall, and I need to get this med. On there, you have to learn it yourself or look it up on fucking the internet.
Yeah. Right.
Good luck, Martin. Find a
Where do
tree.
you want? Mm,
When I use a chainsaw, do I just hold it in my hands like I'm punching and just go
Yeah,
for it?
I think you started it and just went for it, and it took quite a while. When we did one before.
Holy shit.
End to November.
So I've just turned the volume down.
Yeah. Oh,
Just checking if it's doing any damage.
it does. It just takes ages. Takes the full fuel, basically.
I thought I heard something then.
What?
I think my ears are playing tricks on me.
How the fuck can you hear anything? I've got some bad news for you. I can still hear that 100 metres away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite loud. I'm on 5% volume, so it's not that loud for me anymore. You'd be pleased to know we have used 500 fuel.
Excellent.
Fucked.
You are?
It's a horrible place to cover you from.
Just like luck, isn't it? Really, at this point.
I think if I die,
You
then
could get sniped from anywhere.
well, yeah. If I die though, all you need to do is just sit and wait and just try and watch my body because they're
Yeah.
going to run to it because they're like, "Oh, he had a chainsaw. He was trying to raid them. Haha, let's just take it." Oh, abandoned base.
Not this one.
Fuck
though.
me. If this shed disappeared, then I'd have been like, "You cunt."
There's one across the way from us.
Which one? Is that a shop?
Do you want me to move pink marker?
Yeah. Oh, it's down from us. It's down where I used to live on Goblin.
Okay. Well, once we've done this, we can run there.
Well,
Yeah.
the good thing is they're all up that end of the map, so it might drag people away. But if people try and run to that abandoned base, the chances of us running within a couple of 100 metres of this and hearing it.
Well, like I said, if I die, then you guys just watch my body because they'll run to it because they'll have a chainsaw.
Might be because you own the base and you forgot your code, mate.
Exactly.
You're holding down the thing, or have you found something to rest on the key?
I found something to rest on the key, but you need to hold the right mouse button in as well because obviously you need to aim your hands. I can see the wood's sort of breaking. You can see splinters like flying off, so
Yeah.
at least with the shed, once the door's gone, the whole thing destroys. So
Yeah. Yeah. And you've got a lot in there, as you said, that we can go through.
yeah.
But we're,
I mean,
we're
there might be nothing in it. It might just be empty shit, but
at the end of the day, we're
Big
only
chest in there, isn't there?
Yeah, we're
yeah,
after
sea chest, few barrels.
we're after nails, aren't we? And code locks, basically.
Yeah,
Nails, code locks, and 308 ammo.
car keys for
Car
cars.
keys.
You know.
Yeah. Food.
Yeah,
Money. And any collectibles. I'm going to turn gamma off soon, I think. Yeah.
$2,000 fuel gone.
Out of
1,750 to go.
not as bad as chopping down a fucking sledgehammer against a door in F-35.
No.
That was painful.
About 1,000 to go. About 500 to go.
Make it stop.
I've turned down the minus on my. I'm 5% noise as well, Cookie.
Yeah.
It's the only way to do it.
Don't forget to turn it back on when the when it does stop.
100 left, roughly. It should just disappear unless I've done this completely wrong, and otherwise I've just been wasting fuel. Should be done any second now.
There we go. In.
Car key, code locks, 2 of them.
Ooh, nails for days.
Is it actually?
Yep. Probably about 10 boxes.
Charcoal, sulfur,
Keys.
car key. Bad news? Oh my lord.
On a cannabis workbench.
Is that one of you?
No.
One of you just speaking game?
No.
No.
Somebody in the area, isn't there?
Yeah, I heard someone speaking game.
Yeah, agreed.
What did they say?
No idea. I just heard someone go hello.
Huh?
Somebody said hello, basically.
Definitely, you heard something, didn't you?
Yes.
Or did you accidentally push the talk button, Mark?
No.
Like your in-game chat?
It's a possibility, maybe. Yeah, probably. Just put it down to that. There's nobody here. Maybe it was me.
Yeah, would have come and shot us by now, surely.
Yeah.
Metal in here, which I can't grab, unfortunately.
I've got the metal. We want that. We want that mortar, don't we?
Yeah.
I can probably take the mortar if you can.
I've
find
got it. I've just
Okay.
put the gun back rather than.
And does anyone want to put a big rucksack on their back instead?
Is there one in here? Is there?
Yeah, it's on the floor now. Yeah, taxi.
Hmm?
Yeah, the yellow taxi. There's some bits and bobs in it. Get a shotgun saved in it.
I think that's all of that lot. What's this one then? This is big.
Bus. It's gonna be a bus, isn't it? Holy shit.
What are barrels? Mortar mix.
Vests. Barrel. Swords, tool benches, suppressors, water bottle, grenades. I think we take this one home.
Got the keys for it, have we?
Oh, yeah. Big rucksack in it as well. I think we take this one home.
Could take it to one and unload it at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else we want to take?
Don't think so.
I got the big guns and the M249.
Yeah, I think that should be it then, shouldn't it? Don't need anything else. Go on,
Go.
let's go.
Is
on.
this? Can you get 3 people in it?
I don't know.
I'll run home. You guys go in the vehicle. I'll see you at home.
Roger.
No, I can't. Oh.
Sorry, I thought you were in.
I was in, and then I got out.
You have to direct, mate.
Hmm?
I have to direct where I'm going.
Turn right. All the way down this road. Turn right.
Roger.
I don't know how we get to our base.
There's a little dirt track going up to it from the opposite side of where we run down.
Oh, okay.
I just following this all the way down, yeah?
Yeah, turn right when you get the right turn.
Okay. Am I approaching it?
Ye not far off.
Yeah, there.
It's a little bit windy. I was just about to say, feel free to cut straight across there. I'm watching your stream whilst directing you on my map. If you can, there's going to be a sharp left, but you're going to turn right at the end of it. So I don't know whether you can cut across. You probably can't.
No, it's quite tree, isn't it?
Yeah. So turn right. And then if we're going down to the track, stay on this road.
Drive
Left
past
fork.
Matey Boy's base.
Yep. And then you should like double back on yourself in about 200 meters ish.
Okie doke. There it is.
Yep. And then this should go up to our base.
Beautiful.
So I got the 249 with a box mag and the Saboteur DVL10.
Go on, traffic, make up the hill.
And 2 magazines full of 338 for the bad news. I didn't see the bad news weapon. One of you guys picked it up. Did one of you guys pick up the bad news weapon?
I did indeed, sir.
I got 2 mags for it as well that I found
Ooh.
that are full. And I got a DVL10 and the 249 with a box mag as well.
I'm just going to go and dump these nails in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to come in and drop stuff off, and then I'll come back out to the...
First
Yeah,
3 or
unload it
4
all.
doors are shut. I'll leave the rest open.
Are we going to leave that there, just empty it, and then run straight down to the other one and see if there's anything left in it that we can take?
Yeah.
It's only just down the road.
I would probably run to that.
But let's empty the vehicle first, and then run down there with empty Bergens and see if we can clear out that place.
Yeah. Where did the nails go? Or are you out of nails?
We're out
they're
of
in the
nails,
tool
top of the
bench.
workbench,
Up
where
the
the money
workbench.
came from,
Alright.
where the money lives. At the top of that, there's a place for nails. There's a 71 or 79 or something in there.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Right, so 99, 98, 99, 94, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cookie, obviously I grabbed all his tools to stop him rebuilding.
Yeah, like you should.
There you go. 5 boxes and nearest damn it 400 nails.
Lovely.
That's the base finish nearly.
Mortar. 2 lots of mortar. 1 metal sheet.
I've got his money as well.
Some sand.
Fuck me, look at all his nails. Holy shit.
Yeah. And I got another work. What's that toolbox thing? One of those. For some reason I picked up 4 code locks. Not code locks, sorry. Didn't see any code locks actually.
Yeah,
You got
I
something.
picked 2 up.
Did you?
That was very good, man. Quite happy with that.
Okay, did you order some mortar?
I put 2 in there already.
Fucking ideal.
So that's 3 mortar mix we've got. I've got a key for Dr. So-and-so's office.
Excellent.
Oh, we did. That was well worth the expense, wasn't it?
Yeah. We've now got enough to make another boom. We've got 3 charcoals out of that.
So we need 2
Oh, we
burlap
didn't.
sacks.
No, we got 2 charcoal. Sorry, and a sulfur. That's my fault. So it would still need 1 more charcoal.
Where do you want? I got some purple kush seeds and some
Workbench,
one-ounce
because
bags.
we'll sell them.
Sell them.
Got spark plugs. 4 spark plugs for some reason. Not sure why.
Don't need those.
Bit crusher. Where did the music tapes go?
I don't think you can even sell them.
No, they're just yeah. I've just dumped stuff. I will sort it out probably tomorrow at some point. I'll come in and do a sort out of the base.
Roger that, sir.
Because you never keep on top of it otherwise, do we? I love the nails. I love the mortar mix because now we can metallize, can't we?
Yeah.
So the tapes are dead, are they? Right. Right, decent sized rucksack.
There's one on the floor next to me if you want it.
I've got one of those on. That's all right. 63 slots is enough, isn't it?
Shoot, plenty, yeah.
Fuck is
What
that?
did you want? It's all right.
I don't want that fucking shit on there.
How much do you think the taxi's worth?
10k, 8k, something like that.
Yeah.
Vehicles don't sell for a lot.
Probably not worth it, though, is it?
No, we've got the key in case we ever wanted to go back for her.
Yeah.
Right, let's go do that one, shall we?
Yep.
Just need to put some bandages. I'm a little poorly because some fucker in a big truck ran me over.
I reckon you were poorly because noise pollution from that bloody chainsaw.
Well, that as well, yeah. That's good.
No, it wasn't me who ran you over. You just fell over. And
Well, I did a usual. Did you lock that, by the way?
Yeah.
Why's the engine still running?
Oh, fucking no.
It isn't, but it is. It's just that it isn't running for me, but it is for you. It's like the fireplace. Sometimes the fire goes out, and right up to the next restart, it's still burning.
I got in the back, thinking that I could sit on the benches, but then as soon as you start driving, it like moves you along, doesn't it?
You thought it was a real military vehicle.
Yeah.
Obviously, I couldn't see you were in there. All I saw was your name in the car.
Mm.
So I thought you were next to me. That's why I started driving. And then all I see is you go falling out the back.
What we need to do is run that vehicle to Trader and see if we can buy the last charcoal and 2 burlap sacks.
Yeah.
And then we can blow that other shed in, can't we?
Yeah.
We don't need to chainsaw it then. We can just take it up and blow both doors. Because they're going to have a door inside for safe room, aren't they? And we can blow both doors.
Depends how they've done it. If they put it too close to each other, including the shed, it will blow both.
Yeah, in which case we just use one explosive. Job done.
See, I don't know how you drive something that big around the map without people knowing exactly where you were.
Exactly. I think it's probably a US player. You know, they'll come on at midnight tonight, our time, and go when it's a little bit quieter on here and go, yeah. Maybe I should have built my base rather than just gathering resources.
But he had a lot of stuff, considering he didn't have a base.
Yeah, he only built one wall and then that was it, wasn't it? He just not built any
And why
further.
would you have that many nails and not finish you all?
I have no idea how these people think. Cookie, you're stuck in a tree, mate.
So that had to be nearly what? How many nails are in a box?
Cookie, you're stuck in a tree. I'm going to push Cookie out the tree. There we are. 70 nails in a box.
Sorry, something went bang, so I was trying to
Yeah,
figure out what it was. Mirror fell off the wall.
I had to push you out of a tree.
Oh, very kind of you.
You were stuck, and I was like, Cookie, you're stuck in the tree, and you weren't answering me, so I just ran up to you and pushed you until you ran round the tree.
That's why I've lost health, is it? You punched me.
Yeah. If only I'd known, I could have shot you out the tree. Oh, what a wasted opportunity. Now, best case scenario, this will have burlap sacks in it.
That would be nice.
Because it's only a gun, I'm running with the Saboteur as my sniper weapon, the DBL-10.
Yeah, I got one of those as well.
Thing, fucking, it doesn't really matter anymore, does it?
No.
Because once
Oh,
again,
actually.
we're 3 weeks into wipe, and we're playing part-time, and we've got full-time loot.
I'm looking forward to taking the bad news out there.
I'm looking
What's
forward
that?
to...
338 sniper.
Yeah, and we've got like 3 mags full of ammo for it.
Yeah. And 2 full boxes of it as well.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to taking the 249 out when we see a helicopter flying over. Bye bye helicopter. You'll be able to look into this place from the woods.
Yeah, that's why I'm going over this sort of direction, just so I can get a view down, shall we say. And that marker's now on it.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, someone just come out of it? Someone just come out of it? Or was that just my game playing?
No, there's a player in there. They shut the door. They're inside.
He's dead. Direct headshot.
Okay. Don't know if he's got a friend in there with him. That's the thing, isn't it?
Is that a
Have to
car
find
outside?
Yeah, he was loading up a car. Rucksacks, guns. Yeah, check inside. Safe inside.
Okay.
Fuck me, this guy's got a lot of keys. As in car keys. Fucking beefsteak for days.
You've been inside main house.
No.
I'm in. Workbench is clear. Workbench is clear. He's emptied out main house. He hasn't just emptied out there yet.
Not really much in this one.
There was a hidden stash in the floor there. Let's just have a quick scoot around, see if there's any more.
Someone take that big rucksack.
It's inside my rucksack.
So he's got guns and stuff in this car.
You got a key for this car?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Take the car then.
he's got shit stuff in it there as well, hasn't he? It's not got
Another
anything.
car over here. Plate carriers, not the best. 545 ammo.
Yeah.
Not going to bother with the cars.
No fucking point, is there? Take the keys so he can't use them himself when he comes back here. Yeah. And then we can
Yeah,
always
let's
run
go.
down when it despawns and pick the cars up later, can't we? Yeah.
Mhm.
Once the base has disappeared and it's like Monday night, we can come here and pick the cars up, can't we? We lock them up.
There we go. I think that's every. All right.
Okay, go home.
I have so much fucking beefsteak on me. Holy shit.
Good kill, Cookie.
I got a kill with a DVO 10. That food's 60% warm.
Yeah, sometimes you cook it and it goes into the fridge, but it doesn't really fucking... It just sort of sits there, doesn't it?
Oh, just, yeah, no, that makes
It
sense.
stays
actually.
warm when it's in the fridge, for some
Yeah.
reason. You can log in a few days later and the food's still warm. Wow. We got the
I
keys
got
for the
a-
cars, didn't we?
Yeah,
I got a PSG1, whatever that is. Any idea what PSG1 is?
A German sniper rifle, I believe.
Cookie, why are you hurt?
I've got boiling meat on me. It's, my temperature's boiling hot, so I'm losing
Oh, is it?
health. I should hopefully stop it. I'm now carrying the rucksack with all the meat in it. Yeah, that's called me right down. There we go.
Well, that's been an interesting evening, hasn't it, so far?
Yeah, how's D-Day? Yeah, we've got nowhere to store any of this.
No, we're gonna run. We're gonna have to run that big van to Trader and a load of shit and see whether we can buy enough to get the explosives to blow the last shed in tonight, aren't we, Cookie? Yeah, we're gonna have to. It's part of the law, isn't it? Because we only
fair
need
enough.
2 burlap sacks and 1 charcoal, and we're inside. We can get through 2 doors, can't we?
Yeah.
And that would then be 2 raids and an abandoned base. It'd be fucking perfect evening.
See, I say we're out of storage, but in actual fact, we've got 5 barrels in that truck.
Yeah.
I was going to say, you can take them out of the truck, can't you? And just stand them in the base.
Yeah.
And actually, it would be quite useful having those just for the stuff we needed to run to Trader.
Yeah, just dumping barrels.
But yeah, Trader run barrels, rather than having it all in where we're keeping the good stuff. Just stick it all in the Trader, or everything that needs to go to Trader goes there.
Put it down in the kitchen.
Yeah.
by
I was
the
going to
window.
suggest it'd be a nice drive to Trader, but looking at the map, you have to go through Nadmore. I don't think there's any way around it, is there?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, you go up to
Go past like the zombie hunting quests and shit.
yeah.
I'll go Radunin.
Yeah.
Oh. I always like when abandoned base is nearby, Cookie, because it and Mark, let's be honest about this. It's because suddenly we've got less of a threat nearby. And if we can clear out that last shed tonight, I'd be over the fucking moon.
Well, why don't we go up to see it? On which I'm, if we're thinking of the same one,
Yeah.
have a
I mean-
look at it.
Yeah.
Because if you can get in there with just by killing the shed.
No, it's not. It's not a shed. It's a garage, and he's put a door on the doors of the garage.
No, I don't
Not
know.
not a metal garage, a wooden garage, like a wooden shed garage.
I don't know why I'm shutting the doors. Sorry, boys.
The water bottle to go into the water bottle storage pile. Hi, chicken nuggets. Nut chicken nugget. God. 642666420 or 420. 420. Welcome. You've just missed us doing a raid, followed by hitting another camp that was opened up. My day was good. How was yours? Just dropping off supplies to work out what we're going to do next, because we're just collecting loot at the moment. Now we're playing the game of who can get the stuff in. We're now playing the game of who can get the stuff into the wardrobe the quickest, aren't we, Cookie?
Yeah.
We haven't got any of the PS1G mags. That's a shame.
They might not be where we think they are. They could be anywhere now. We've got kit fucking everywhere. Gonna start storing things in the workbench, Cookie. If there's any space in there. That'll be a
Bringing
no
some
then.
barrels in.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Just put them upstairs here next to the table.
You could do with a metal door on this door here, couldn't you?
You know me. But my day was good. Almost had a guy die today, but he's good now. I'm glad that
Can
it's
you
never
do
good
that,
when
or
someone nearly dies.
do they not fit? Is that it for upstairs?
It's very tricky to put doors. It doesn't let you put doors on certain stuff.
Yeah, because if it thinks it's too close, it won't let you put it in place.
Okay, so it doesn't look like you can take the barrels out. Unless you need something to be able to take the barrels out with it. But yeah, it doesn't look like I can take barrels out of the truck.
Okay.
Is it unlocked?
It's not like I'm in it. I'm opening up the barrels and stuff. This barrel's completely empty. Doesn't give me the option.
Can't find anywhere to put it, Mark. I've run out of options.
I'm going to put it in the backpack slot in this locker.
Oh, is there a spare slot? Is there? I didn't know there was.
Yeah.
I looked, but I obviously did a goblin look. Cookie, how did we end up with all this gear again?
Don't know.
Every time I turn my back, we get more loot.
Where is the putty? Because I stole that guy's helmet and it needs repairing. Three mortar. Oop, oop.
Yeah, you can. I've figured out to set the barrels.
You got it?
Yeah. It's start dumping him in the front door if you guys want to start moving them.
Yeah. Eat some food. Oh. Let me have that barrel.
Where do you want them upstairs?
Now downstairs in the
kitchen.
kitchen. We'll use them as dumping.
You got putty anywhere?
Somewhere.
Upstairs somewhere.
I brought
In
some
the
back a minute,
in
yeah.
the weapons room in
Yeah,
one
got
of the
got 'em.
bit. Yeah.
Another barrel for you guys to take him.
Yep, I'm coming.
Oh, this rucksack I've got holds a barrel inside it. I just picked it up by mistake. Cookie, I can take 2 barrels now. I can put one inside my rucksack. Is that the last one, Cookie?
No, there's 2 more.
Okay, I'll come out with you and put one inside. I'll put one inside my rucksack, and then I'll go back and pick that one up. So as you can see out to chat, we've had a rather useful day of raiding, or useful evening of raiding.
There's some bits and bobs on the floor out here, like a big rucksack and stuff.
Yeah. I'll run out once I've dumped these 2.
I'll put the barrel actually in the doorway, and then I'll come back and grab the stuff.
You'll never guess. There's some shit in that barrel already.
Yeah, it's been an adventurous evening. This is our.
What are you getting now, Cookie?
I mean,
Just
we've got
what's
enough
left
stuff
out
in
there.
normal base.
Oh, right, okay.
That's everything. Oh, look at all these barrels.
Scary, innit?
That barrel's full.
But now we've got an excuse to build another room down here, haven't we?
Yeah.
Which we were going to do anyway. It would make sense now.
All those car keys.
I got them from that abandoned base.
I think every time you killed someone with a key, brought the key home. Oh dear. Yeah.
We can't go anywhere, can we?
We can't be trusted to go anywhere, can we? Oh dear me.
Got another box of nails, although we don't need it.
Oh, you found another box of nails, have you?
Yeah.
Might come in useful.
Right.
Should we go in and recce that base then?
Yes, the one which I am referring to.
It's just up the road.
That one
Yeah,
there.
yeah, that's about right, probably. Oh, I've done something. I've got to do Alt Tab on the map again. That's better. Yeah, it might be there. No, mine I think is on the T. On the one I was referring to was not there. The one I was referring to was. I'll drag your marker cookie. You can see the one I'm talking about.
Okay.
There.
We'll go look at both.
Yeah.
I shall leave you to it, chaps, because it's 10 o'clock.
Okay. Thanks for tonight,
Do you-
Mark.
Yeah, it's good fun, that was.
Done well out of that. Fuck, have we done well? Mark, we won't be on Sunday if you're about. We will be streaming, but we won't be on here. We're off instructing. We're teaching. We have a teaching gig, don't we, Cookie?
Exactly.
Who are you teaching?
Oh no, I'm out to my chat. I'm sorry, that's out to
No,
my chat, not to you guys. Out to my chat. I'm staying on. Mark's
We're having
finishing.
a runabout with Ari on vanilla-ish type server because she wants to do more PvP and not get so afraid.
Um,
So we said that we'll do a run.
We'll do a run with her and take her through some PvP stuff.
even after what she did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even after.
Yeah.
Enough.
You don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Who's Bop Bop?
I'm ready when you are, Mr. Cookie.
Have fun, people. Talk to you later.
But,
Cheers.
yeah, take these,
later.
dude. Thank you very much, man.
Ciao.
That was a beautiful collection of kit, wasn't it?
Yes, it was very, very well done, mate. Very impressed with what we've managed to achieve there.
Yeah, it's rather put us to the point where the base will be finished. You know, we can easily buy the code locks now to finish off the few that we've got to do, and we've got enough stuff to do probably 2 more doors in metal. I'm guessing. No, maybe 4, because we've got 4 of the Ujumi flips now, haven't we?
Yes, we do.
So 4 more doors in metal. That'll be 6 doors in metal, plus we'll have finished in wood. That's massive.
Yeah, that is massive. Yeah, no, we've done really well tonight.
Yeah. I'll probably be on to about 11 tonight.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
You know, the eye is not hurting yet, but I need to rest it. I think I've washed out the problem, but now it's had it in there for nearly a week and a bit, and
Yeah.
it needs rest now.
Yeah.
And staring at a screen doesn't really rest it, does it? And I've got a long day of gaming tomorrow because we've got to get through survivalists. Any action? Yeah.
Well, I don't even think
fire.
it's going to be worth it, mate. It looks like he's got a few. He's got just a workbench.
Okay. Should we go and look at the other one?
He's got stuff in his work, like on his workbench, but
We've raided one. Fire. We've raided one shed. We've done an abandoned base,
go have a look at the
and
next
we've
one.
filled our base up with gear. Which is there. So yeah, so I'd say that's the chat. So I'd say it was worth it. Done really well. Cookie's made a kill. I've now got a DVL-10 as my backup sniper. We've got a 338 sniper at camp with 3.5 mags of ammo. We've got a breaching. We just need to get burlap sacks, and we've got breaching charges ready to go. We've raided with a chainsaw. Yeah. Oh, we've got one vehicle that we've stolen, and we've got the keys for 3 more that we can't get home yet. So we've probably got another 100k's worth of vehicles to sell. Have you been on Survivalist, Fire? Yeah, so it's this shed here,
Oh yeah.
which makes me think he might have a second door inside. Because that would make sense. Because you'd do another door halfway back, wouldn't you, and have a loot room at the very back?
You would. I was going to say, if you had a shed, you'd be able to see the shed. Shed would
308
stick out.
or 76351. And it's a massive silencer on it, built-in suppressor. So it's a suppressed. So I'm just talking to Fire, sorry, Cookie. Yeah, so if he put a door back like here, then you'd have the main door and you have a loot room at the back.
Yeah, I think there could be.
That's
Could
what I
be a
would do.
few.
Because
Yeah.
if you then close the garage doors and lock them closed when you're out on the ground, nobody thinks there's anything in there.
Yeah, that's true.
He's hiding in plain sight.
Yeah.
It's whether it's worth going to Trader and getting the burlap sacks and then blowing it, or whether we bin that off for another night. Because he's not built that up. That's been like that now for a week, 2 weeks maybe.
I think maybe we leave it for tonight. We can go for a run and
Yeah,
die in a grotesque manner.
yeah.
Um,
And then in the
And then-
future, we come back and
Yeah.
deal with that.
we'll come back and deal with that one.
During the week, when it's a little bit quieter, we'll move the vehicles down. We'll move the vehicle down,
Yeah.
sell it with all the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Right.
like Tuesday basically, we'll do the vehicle run.
Yeah. There's a mission over there, so let's head that way.
Yeah. Yeah, if we go and die in a loud and grotesque military manner, then that'll probably do for me for the evening.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man.
Yeah, and we've done really well today.
Oh, yeah, massively well. We can easily finish off the base now with the amount of fucking nails we've got.
Oh, base is finished. I might even be able to get a tower out of it.
I think you're cool. I think we'll need some more. I know, because we'll get 5 scrap metal from the sheet of metal.
Yeah. No, we've finished
Yeah.
the base. We need to buy probably 3 more code locks and base is done.
Yeah, because I got 2 from Matey Boy.
But that's only 24k,
Yeah.
which is where we are now is nothing really, is it?
Definitely not.
And if we can clear that shed in a couple of days, and basically we've cleared all the competition around us then, haven't we?
Yeah, as I said, that little shed nearby to us, I'm not too worried about because they don't have storage in it.
Yeah.
It's one of those where I think if we blew that one and they had some stuff, maybe we just move that other shed on just for the sake of moving
Yeah.
them on. But I'm not any eager. The only reason I wanted to the other one before was because of all that storage they had in there.
Yeah. It's worth it. Well worth it.
Oh, yeah.
And if we leave it a few days, we can go and pick up the taxi then.
Yeah.
Potentially, or the other vehicle down at the abandoned base, because they'll within an hour they'll have cam nets over them,
Yeah.
and then we can
Be
just
locked
take the
again.
and then, well, on Tuesday we can pop down there with the keys, and if the cars are there, go
Yeah,
through them
have
until
a-
we get the car.
Have a drag race.
Yeah, and then we can both drive the vehicle straight to trader and sell them.
Yeah.
Buy some burlap sacks. Yeah, simple, isn't it? But really impressed with how that run tonight. That was perfect fucking
God.
timing.
Yeah, it's been really good.
Now I just need to get a kill with this DVL-10 because it's a massive. It's just literally a silenced fucking sniper rifle, isn't it?
Yeah, silence 308. To be honest, when that dude was looking in those barrels and I shot, I was thinking, no.
Because I saw him obviously, and which I then told you he just moved from something.
Yeah.
But I didn't see, because I switched from the AUG straight to the DVL-10, thinking I'm going to get a tap on him. But
Yeah.
he moved out of my range, and as soon as I told you, you're like, oh, he's dead. And I didn't hear the round, and I'm like, is that what the DVL-10 does? Yeah. You can fire 308 and no one hears it.
I thought I saw someone moving out the main house through the trees, but I wasn't sure if it was the game sort of rendering something in or not. And then you said you saw him, I was like, he's definitely in there then.
Yeah.
And he was just looting, so...
And that one didn't have a lot of good loot in there.
No, it didn't, but...
I'm glad fire, it's a good
got lots
server.
of meat out of it, though.
Yeah, we've got massive amounts of food, it's all bare.
Yeah, 100%, it's good stuff.
Fire's been running on Survivalist tonight, and he's really enjoying the server.
Oh, good.
Yeah. It's a good server. It's a good server. It's because it's vanilla with sprinkles, isn't it? They've made improvements to vanilla. They brought something in on Survivalist. The white was today cookie, and they brought something in which means you can siphon fuel from people's cars. So actually, it's so you can siphon fuel from any car, but it basically means that you run over to someone's base, you can't steal the car. Let's empty it with fuel instead.
Yeah, and then they can't use it.
Yeah.
That's pretty clever.
I don't think we need to worry about gear again for a while, do we?
No, I think when we spawn in, we just run back for base.
For a while, yeah. We can do that for a few runs now.
Yeah. I mean, we still need some better armour.
But
because I think we've only got plate and stuff at the moment. But I think we're doing fine on everything else. We've got some few helmets, we've got some rucksacks coming out of our asses now, or the big ones anyway. And we don't really need that many big ones because... I mean, I've still got one on because there's nowhere to store it.
And so have I.
I think the barrels have 3 or 4 in now.
We got about 8 barrels in the back of a vehicle fire, and we put them all in base, and we filled them up with loot as well as everything else. All the sorting I did yesterday or the day before is now gone. We just completely filled with gear again. And we're not even worrying about deer anymore. What event's this one?
Military.
Oh, okay. Is this an event, or is this just we're hitting military for a loot?
No, this is the national event.
Okay.
Actual event. It's a military loot, go get it sort of one.
Okay. So
I've never been to this one, so I don't know what it's gonna be like.
No.
It could
A
be
lot of people
fucking
complaining about that. I bet they bloody were.
And it could, yeah.
Yeah.
No, a clue.
We also got 2.5 bases of loot fire.
Shots far left.
Yeah, should we get into a position where we can watch them come in this direction and shoot them? Oh, I know this place. This is where the range is.
Yes.
I'll stay on open mic.
They've got Livonia towers.
Yeah, they have. It's a shit place to fight into.
Gonna go around the left-hand side so you can get a bit of an overview in.
So that's the best option, actually, in all honesty. Either the left or the right. Do not push this place, because you're in a dip.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. It looks like you drop down into it.
Let others push it.
don't think anyone's in it, to be honest with you.
But those shooting is probably somebody coming up to do what we're about to do. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving around to the left just so we're not in the same
tree.
tree.
Trying to look at the Livonia towers for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
I think that's the threat.
Yeah, 0%. I'm in sort of the outskirts of the mission area.
Okay. We've done this one before.
It seems familiar.
Yeah, we both got killed inside. When we first played the Livonia map, when we first came on here.
Oh, that was when it was really laggy though, wasn't it?
Yeah. Of course, you've got the HQ building that overlooks it as well.
Yeah.
This is hell. I wouldn't want to do this mission.
No.
I'm going to face the HQ building. I'm not going to do the mission. It's a waste of a life. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't mind dying out here, but I'm not going to die in there. Not for the loot that we've already got.
True.
I think we go up to the back of, so up past you and up to that hedge line looking down in. Like right to the back and that hedge line, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because that way we can oversee the whole camp.
Yeah.
And then if anybody goes in, yeah, if they come from behind us, we might die, but... I mean, I might be wrong. We might get tapped doing this, but we can then see the whole camp. I just think that's a...
Yeah.
And we've got weapons that will allow us to accurately shoot into that, yeah?
Yeah.
Just like where you are now. That'll do. Got views in. And people probably wouldn't, if they come from the other direction, wouldn't push this far up. If they came from our direction, wouldn't push this far up. I'll go past you.
Roger that.
And there's another bush that I'll get into just past you. Get in it now. That's a good position to do this from.
Yeah.
Those Livonia towers are no longer safe, are they, to live in? To hold up in?
No. Just gonna switch weapon, alright. Ideally, what we want to happen is someone to come in and just sit in it, and we just wait for them to cap it.
Actually, and we're both trained on his head. Yeah.
Yeah.
let him do all the fucking work.
Exactly. What I might do is I might give it a few more minutes, mate, and then I might just start trying to cap it so it gets to like 25% and then move out again.
Yeah, so people think that it's worth hitting. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking that. I was
Oh,
just like,
player across the way by HQ.
I forgot I had to reload. Sorry, I put a round into him, but I forgot that I had to press C reload. He's dead. Got him.
Nicely done, mate. Just making sure.
So was I. I love this weapon.
It sounds like a grenade launcher, man. You know what I mean? The sort of...
He just stood and he was like, I'm being shot at, but where from? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking, that was amazing. Blood splatter all over that fucking Humvee.
Oh, yes. So I was just hearing an alarm going off as well.
There is an alarm room in here, I think.
No, I think it was Geralto or...
Yeah. Where the shooting
No,
was, probably, maybe.
It's over on Pink Mark, where I used to live, the pub.
Okay, yeah.
That's where it sounded like it was coming from.
Huh, I made a kill. A proper kill.
You did. Should
I'm
have
making-
a marker.
It's a bit embarrassing. I'm starting to make kills with snipers.
Mate, told you. It's the way forward.
And I'd even zeroed up to 200 metres.
Well, there we go.
This gun is OP. 308 silenced, like really silenced, is wrong.
Yeah. I thought I was ours then. I was thinking, fuck me, someone's already in it. But they're not. Because there is one actually happening at the airfield as well.
Thanks, fire.
Yeah, he must have not heard the shot, the first one.
He
'cause
didn't,
just came out-
because I missed him with the first shot, and he just stood there as if he was going, something's happening, and then he just carried on running to loot.
Yeah.
And then I put the
Randomly
second
crate,
round and took him. Because if you really had heard the shot, you'd have run.
Yeah, you wouldn't have come back out and started walking again.
I'm with you on that, fire, but still, I got him. I don't mind. I killed him. I put him down. And Cookie then put a round in to make sure he was dead, and I put a round in to make sure he was dead. Yeah.
Yeah, just to be safe.
You can't take that risk, but still glad. I like... Occasionally I get a kill. I'm getting better at my occasional kills, though.
Yeah.
My eye's starting to hurt now.
Right, well, I'll push in and start counting it up, alright?
Sorry.
If you cover. That's
I
right.
I just realised that it's starting to be painful.
It's all
So I
good.
need to...
Your eyes peeled, sir.
I've come back out of my scope, so I've got less tunnel vision. If you win it, extract back this way. Because it's quite quick
Yes.
to get into cover again.
Yeah. Well, because I'd have to go out right, and then I'll just start pushing sort of that direction so we can get up to the wall.
Yeah.
I think once this hits 25% to 50% is when people start arriving.
If they're in the area and if they can
If
be
they're in
bothered.
the area.
Yeah. Yeah, the server's at 91, so it's full as near as damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've suddenly decided that I need DVL-10s as my sniper.
Even with the bolt action.
Yeah, because at one round, it doesn't matter if... The reason I like non-molt actions is I tend to miss. But when it's so massively silenced, it doesn't matter if you miss. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, I'll go for the full cap, all right, mate?
Yeah. We'd be stupid not to, wouldn't we? There might be explosives in it.
Exactly, might be charcoal.
Yeah, but now let's be selective in what we grab. I mean, okay,
Yeah,
grab. They got the big Bergens on, but running home, we can throw away what we don't need.
Or put it in the dustbin.
Yeah, because we've got too much gear. Just going to have to take my glasses off a second, mate.
Okay, mate.
I'm back.
That means you're going to be up to, what, 4 kills?
One of them doesn't count.
One doesn't count, but still, you'll be up to 4 kills.
Yeah.
About to hit 25%.
Yes, fire. We're allowed to stream it. We're just waiting to find out which Discord we're going to be using for it. I'd rather it was hers because it would make more sense. But we had to ask permission. It was the right thing to do. So, Cookie, I'm working on one eye only at the moment.
Okay,
I've
mate.
got my other eyes closed because it's really hurting.
Okay, mate. I mean, do you want to switch and you come in here and I'll come out there?
Probably makes more sense because I can
That'd
just
be
sit
easier.
there with a machine gun then, can't I?
Yeah, okay, mate. Coming back out, all right?
Yeah. I'm coming straight in.
Yeah, you go in, mate. And then at least you can just lie there and just wait, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah. This is a better option.
Yeah, okay, mate. How you doing down there, mate?
It's not amazing, but it's closed. Coming, you reckon?
Potentially.
Not going up very quickly. I think there's more than me around.
I haven't seen anyone enter it, and you've got to be where you are to start capping it.
Okay.
The bushes are so rustly up here. So off-putting. What percentage is that on?
Yeah.
Okay.
$72.
Nice. This is where it might start to get more people in now when it hits 75%.
Yeah.
Especially those shots close by.
That could equally be the pub.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. More than likely that direction, but
There's a key card
They've
room
ki-
there, you said, wasn't there?
yeah, if they've killed someone as well, they might just go, you know what, let's just push for it because it's 75%. So
Yeah. Well, they might all be bandage shots.
I'll get a shot.
Not sure where from.
Right hand side, it sounded like. Gonna push over the opposite side.
Okay. Yeah, you need to stay covered until this goes 100, and then cover me while I pick up the loot. Yeah. Basically, ish.
Pushing back round, pushing all the way around to the left hand side of you, alright?
Okay. 89. 94.
Roger that. Scanning the hillside on the other side just to see if I can see him.
Yeah, they're in cover waiting for this to go 100%, aren't they?
100%, yeah.
Get that. When I extract, I'll extract in your direction if I'm still alive.
Okay, mate.
Because then if I get tapped, you can stay where you are and wait for them to check my body as well and then tap
Yeah.
them. Yeah. Unless you obviously see them and then you're going to kill them. I get that. That's how we work.
I'm looking, I can't see anyone just yet.
It's just about to go. 100%.
I'm looking, scanning. I can't see anyone. Player right next to me.
Kill him. Extracting.
Mate, knocked him. I think I killed him.
Okay, I'm running.
Good luck, mate.
I got charcoal. I think.
Ideal. Don't matter, just run.
I'm just running for fucking base, mate.
Yeah, do it, mate. Just leg it.
I didn't take everything. I left the weapons.
Assuming they weren't the best of weapons.
I don't care what they were. I just grabbed the charcoal and the rucksacks and fucking extracted big rucksacks.
Yeah.
If I do get killed, I got sulfur and charcoal,
Excellent.
which is what we wanted.
Yes. Yeah, I think we traded. I saw him fall backwards at the same time he killed me.
Okay. I think, well, I'm out of the compound.
Excellent, that's what we like to hear.
And I've left enough loot in there for him to go, ooh, if he's still alive, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to push back to my body and just see if I can get there.
And you've got the other
See.
guy's body as well to search.
Yeah.
I'll push for base, and once I get in base, I'm logging, mate.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, once you get back, mate, you log off. I'm going to try and get to my body. If it's still there and stuff's on it, I'll pick up everything and then log myself.
Need to bathe this eye. I got a AK-5C, so a 5.56 rifle, one of the Kiva M helmets with the a drop leg holster belt and the explosives, no rucksack.
Fine. Not an
But
issue.
that's all that. I went through it. They had big rucksack. They had like drop leg holster and shit like that. They had some AK 5.45 sort of shit weapons.
Yeah.
And the sulfur and the charcoal. And some
Nice.
medical packs and shit, but I left all that shit in there. I left enough stuff that if someone gets to it, they'll think they're getting all of it, but it's not a very good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But because I didn't get shot from the direction you got shot from, I think the guy that pushed round was the guy that...
Yeah, I think the guy who came in behind was the guy who shot at me to start with, and he did a massive loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 6.5 for my body, so I thought I'll just run direct.
Oh, yeah. We've done so well tonight
We have.
that it doesn't
Really
matter
well.
dying a little bit here and there.
No, definitely not.
I wouldn't... I'd be pissed off if I got killed on the way home now, but it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, we've got so much stuff, man.
Yeah.
I think the only thing now we need to try and get lots of is the armour you've got on, so the best tier armour in the game.
Yeah.
Just for that added, when we're in a firefight, we've got a good chance of surviving.
And we need to
sort of thing.
buy our way to explosive victory.
Yeah.
Yeah, chainsaw's shit, mate. It's all right. I get it. You know, you buy the fuel, you do that. But sulfur we can find lots of, and charcoal we can buy for 12 grand.
Yeah.
As long as we get burlap sacks, which we can't keep finding and discarding.
Yeah.
So let's just fucking make use of it, and let's just buy explosives. Let's buy the stuff, make explosives, or do runs 100k, buy a breaching. Yeah.
Yeah.
Buy a heavy breaching for 100k, go and blow someone's doors off.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of everyone that lives around us.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a good run. Been a very good run.
Yeah. I think we won't be on Sunday. I think we've done enough tonight to not worry. And Monday we can metalise a lot more doors, can't we?
Yes.
And maybe that's what we do, is Monday we do a sort the base out and run to trader and get rid of all the shit.
Yeah.
And sell the vehicles and
Yeah,
do an
we'll
ad,
do all the
do
bits we
literally
need
an ad, not an admin evening, but as near as damn it will be by the time we've done a trader run and back and sorted the base
Yeah.
out and built the extra pods and bought the code locks.
Yeah.
Because then we're finished. The base is
Yeah.
done apart from upgrading, and then it is just a case of we can play the rest of the wipe, which will be about 2.5, 3 weeks.
Yeah. Well, because tomorrow baby Cookie is going swimming with Grandpa.
Ah, so you and Mummy Cookie is off doing other things, no doubt.
She's going to do a food shop.
So it'll be the same situation as last time.
Yeah, I can come on, and if I get to my body and I pick everything up, I'll run for base,
Yeah.
log out there, and then tomorrow, when I get on, whenever it will be, I'll just build.
Yeah.
Or, if you're on, we'll go to trader.
Yeah.
Sell, buy, then build.
I need to record an episode of Walking Dead server in the morning.
Okay.
I need to record an episode of the other game I play, whatever it's called, Subsistence.
Yeah.
And upload that because that needs to happen. Because that goes out now twice weekly, not just weekly. And then I'm gaming with Fire on Survivalists. But I can fit things, but that'll be afternoon, evening.
Yeah. I'll be on probably anywhere between 11 and 12. I'll be jumping on.
So what I'll do is I'll aim to come on the same sort of time.
Yeah. But if I message you sort of 10 minutes, 50 minutes before,
Yeah.
then yeah, we can.
Because it's
Go
never
from
long.
there.
It's, you know, we're only on for like a, because it's a quick run, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
swimming's not forever.
No, exactly.
And-
So it may just be the fact that we drive it to trader and sell it,
Yeah.
and then it'll be time to go, because it's going to be a long
And
drive.
we log
to
out
get
in
to
trader. Yeah.
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 Yeah, no, tonight has been very, very productive.
I'm happy with my kills. Well, well, I
Yeah.
don't know if I killed him at the end of
Oh,
the
no,
day.
you did. You did. 100% you killed him, because when I shot him afterwards, normally if they only knocked, you see them flinch again. He
Okay,
didn't move. He was completely dead.
so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, no, great shot.
Well, it wasn't because I missed on the first fucking one.
We missed on the first one, but he didn't realise.
Yeah.
So he continued just ambling about.
Right, I'm home.
Excellent. I'm 4.5 from my death marker.
So, Fire, if you're still there, we picked up all these barrels, which are probably full of loot by this point, nearly. Car keys coming out of our ears, weapons coming out of our ears, and then a fridge full of food. And then we also got literally all of that, about 5 guns from that lot. Everything that we've got stuffed in these all came off today. It's raiding. And then we started stuffing stuff in here because we ran out of space. Yeah, Fire just said I definitely did. It was a clean kill. Okay,
Yeah.
happy with that. Right, let's make some explosives up while I'm here. Well, you got to, haven't you?
That's true.
And my eye's all right now. I just needed to that sort of 20 minutes that it was closed has cleared it,
Yeah.
which tells me it's getting better because it weren't doing that before. It was like wouldn't play that game.
Yeah.
It's what we're like, Fire, which you're about to experience.
3.9 for my body.
So Fire's like, oh well, you've done well for you boys, and I'm like, it's what we're like, and Fire's about to experience what I'm like on Livonia. On
Yeah.
Survivalists, where this will be the sort of loot that we have, Fire, within a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am the looting goblin because I'm blatantly attracted to loot.
Oh, yes. I mean, look at what we had in our small base. There's us to start with going, oh, yeah, well, we're going to have to just be careful of what we pick. 2 days later, completely full.
We need two burlaps. We need 2 burlap sacks now, and we've got 2 breaching charges ready to go.
Okie dokie.
We've got the Nokias, and we've got 2 stacks of 5.
Perfect.
So, yeah, and we've still got 3 sulfurs left over.
Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me because we've got fucking sulfur coming out our asses. We have them since the beginning, haven't we?
Yeah, 2 burlap sacks for 2 mobile phones, and we can blow 2 doors or 1 metal. But that shed up the road is wood.
Yeah.
He's not expanded any further. He might have put metal in the inside, but I can't see it.
No. No, but you never know. It might, if he hasn't expanded in a week, he may not be playing anymore, and it might just go abandoned soon.
Yeah. All that too. Downstairs then. You would have to teach me Livonia. I never learned it. Oh, that's fine. Cookie and I have played a lot of Livonia.
Yeah.
We know Livonia. I know how survivalists work their servers. Their servers are very vanilla. For like loot and things. And I like the airdrop on survivalists. I prefer that airdrop than this one. I like the container that goes down. I think you're the same, Cookie.
Yeah. Well, didn't they get rid of it? Because it was.
No, they still got it. It's still Utopia airdrop.
I thought something happened with Utopia airdrops, which caused.
Oh,
issues.
So yeah. So they had a copyright strike against them, and I got rid of it off my server. We then went fast forward about 3 weeks, and and Utopia won the copyright strike.
Ah, okay.
So I put it back on. Basically, in very basic terms, and I don't know the ins and outs of it, but it sounds to me like that the Utopia guy isn't a modder. So what happens is you go to him and say, I'd like a mod doing, and he charges you for it. And he has someone that will then, he goes to and pays them, and he keeps the money in the middle.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yeah,
and the money in the middle, rather than have it for himself, what he does is when he's got enough, he pays for a mod to be done for him.
Right.
Which is like where Utopia came from, the workbench and things like that. So, of course, when I was saying, I'll be getting this upgrade, and he's going, no, I'm busy doing other mods now. I think the truth of it is, no, I don't know how to do it, and I've run out of money for that mod.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So, when you go to him and say, I'd like a custom workbench doing, he goes, oh, that'll be 80 quid. Then he goes to his modder and pays him 60, and the 20 quid goes towards buying more mods that he can release for free.
Right.
So he's just a middleman, from what I can work out, and he manages it all. And he's got a little team. He's got people that will set up your server for you, people that will do Dayz edits for you. He's built himself a little world where, oh, I've got a new server, I don't know how to set up Dayz. Okay, we'll do it for you. It's 50 quid, bang, and somebody comes in and builds it all for you. So all that, I'd like a mod pack. Yep, we can do that for you. You know, all those things. They've got teams that
Yeah.
will do it, and then the money they make on top, they pay for their own mods to be made. The trouble is, he
Right.
fell out with one of his mod team, and because he fell out of one of the mod teams, the guy that went off took a mod that he held that it was his copyright. It'd been written by someone else, but it was his copyright because he had it commissioned for him. And that person started listing it all over Steam. And every time that Utopia went, you shouldn't be doing it, they opened a DCMA against Utopia.
Right.
So it was so for about 3 weeks there was major fucking issues there, and all of his mods went under DCMA.
Right, got you.
And I was like, I don't know what the outcome of this will be.
Yeah.
Now, if the trouble is with a DCMA strike on a mod, is if it's found that it was put up wrong, the mod is taken straight off Steam, and all of us that are running it on our servers stop working.
Right, yeah.
So it's better at that point just take the fucking mod off. Yeah. Because
Yeah.
you can't risk, I can't risk being at work on a Wednesday, you're not around, well, Mark's not around to fix it, and suddenly there's 3 people going, I can't get on the server, and the first answer they get is 14 hours later.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, but now it's all settled down again. So,
Ah.
right, I'm home, and I think I'm going to log, mate, because I think I need to rest this eye.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough, mate. I'm 1.7 for my body.
Oh, in which case I will, because my eye doesn't hurt, I'm going to run up and join you. What?
You can log, mate, honestly.
No, I can do. It doesn't mean I'm going to.
Okay. So, I'm 1.5 now. I'm going to see if my body, see if the stuff's still there. If it is and matey boy's dead, loot him. Go loot other matey boy who you killed. And then run for home.
Can you put a marker on the camp? Please.
There you go.
So far, yeah, I know Livonia. Livonia's not difficult. There's some punchy places in there to get loot, where there's always action. But I know Livonia. I love Livonia because it feels like the UK. I think my eye is a lot better than it was because 3 days ago at this point I'd have been crying in the corner of the room. I think it was, I had a little like one of those like not fly but like really small flies.
Yeah, like midgy type, tiny.
Yeah, and it was flying
tiny
and I
fuckers.
couldn't kill it because every time I went to swipe it, the air pressure would push it away.
Yeah.
And then suddenly it wasn't in the room anymore and I had pain in my eye. And I think when I was sleeping it flew into an eye or something.
Yeah.
And it's been just working its way round the eyeball, because dead by now obviously, and until I get it out it's gonna carry on causing irritation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it was.
Yeah.
And
More than likely.
it's starting now to work its way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you had to end very abruptly the other night because of your eye. Yes, very much so. Fire. And this time I just had to play with it and just give it a little bit of a chance to close, and it's fine again. It's not, because I can feel a little dull bit to it that means when I finish this I won't be watching telly, I'll be going to bed. But it's a lot better
650
than it
from my
was.
body.
1.9. And and if the other guy is dead, mate, and no one else has been there, will that loot crate have despawned yet?
Probably.
Oh, that's a shame.
But that's, yeah. That is what it is. I think it would despawn because the marker's gone from where the mission is.
Yeah, that'll mean it has gone, which means that the other body will probably be free to loot still.
Yeah, unless someone's run in
Gone,
there and
yeah.
gone, "Oh, body there."
But where your body was, and the guy next to you, they
Yeah,
probably
it was
haven't been found.
It was in bushes, so unless he had a teammate who was like, "Yeah, I died here," he's got not
Yeah.
killed. But we'll find out in 350 meters.
Yeah. But I'm loving this DBL10. Can we keep buying them for me?
Well, you can keep finding them, yes.
Okay. I
I
think
don't think you can buy them.
I think it's the first time in my life I've liked a bolt action rifle.
It is, yes.
But one would argue, when I first made my first kill with a scope, it was with an SSG, and I ran with an SSG for 6 months because of that, didn't I?
That's true. But then you made a kill with the SVCH, and then you
Ran with that for a
that one.
while.
Yeah,
But we
now
don't
you
have any.
moved on
We
to
don't
this.
have any more. Yeah.
Oh, we did.
Do we? Oh,
Yeah.
I just didn't think we did.
Right, 50 meters from my body. Let's see if it's been looted or. So my guns have gone to, yeah, someone's looted it.
Okay. So he either had a teammate or he got that there before you.
Yeah.
Fire. I love bolt actions in Daisy. So I'm not used to them yet, it's fair to say. Yeah, Cookie?
Yeah.
I go for
I
semi-automatics
knocked him,
because
that's why
I
his
forget.
body's not here.
So I should have pushed then and killed him. Sorry.
That's all good, man. No. As I said, I didn't know if he was alive or if he was dead or what.
But he probably then grabbed your weapons and just extracted.
Yeah, he was probably hurting.
So the other body might still be there.
Yeah, I'm pushing to it now.
So yeah, fire. I've got to
So I
get
picked
used
up
to
my
bolt
armor even though
actions.
it's ruined.
Because I've got to remember to press the bolt every
Yeah, his
time.
body's still in.
But let's be honest, we're going to be with fire. I'm playing survivalist, so let's be completely honest. Mosins, Cookie.
Yes.
We'll have more Mosins than we can shake a stick at.
Yeah.
Yeah. $700 from you, mate.
No. Oh, I've looted his body as well.
Weapons on it.
No, it looked like someone else has looted him.
Right, I'll come to you, give you the DVL-10, and we'll run back home.
It's alright, I've got a Victor, the 9x9 39.
Yes, I did fire.
That really
Okay.
powerful little sub.
Yeah, the Russian the Russian Heterocock,
Yeah.
which is a really good weapon in Daisy.
Yeah.
Unbelievably good weapon, and you can put the AP ammo in for it, can't you?
You can indeed, yeah. So yeah, I'm pushing back to base.
It's probably going to be the weapon that I when we do the event on Goblin Z, that the guys spawn in with.
Yeah.
That and a mag each, because they'll all be against all. So, and they'll have to, if they want teams, I'm not going to put them into teams. They'll just spawn in, and they'll have to go and find their teammate. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do realise on that event, at the end, you and I have to die, don't you?
Do we?
Yeah. Not when they're storming the, because when we get to the castle at the very end, when we get teleported to the final position. So basically, the first 2 hours, they're off taking keys to key card rooms to get explosives.
Right.
Yeah, and fighting each other and us, and we're doing all we can to stop them getting the explosives.
Right.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then at the 2 hour point, a server message will be sent out saying you can now attack the HQ. I'd have built the HQ with doors with expansion that they'll need to blow, and
Right,
you and
yeah.
I will be teleported in there into a final room at the back with a tower, and we'll have crates in there with food in, We'll have probably a safe that I'll fill with code locks and nails as a prize because it's Goblin's security. yeah, and tins of food and shit. And we'll have probably fowls each and lots of ammo. But we only get one life at that point, and they still have infinite lives. So when they die, they can re-gear and re-push. But they've only got an hour to take the castle.
Right.
So if it gets to like 10 minutes before the end, we need to push out, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Because otherwise the event would carry on all night, and the idea is that they will win because it's their event at the end of the season. And what I'll do is behind every door in the castle, so there'll be plenty of explosives for them, but if they only get one pack, that's fine, because when they blow the first door, behind it will be a barrel with about another 4 packs inside. And then that'll do the next door. And if one of them, if they get killed when they're doing it by their teammates that aren't their teammates, then there'll be another door with another barrel with the stuff in. So all the way through, they'll have enough stuff to get the job done.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it will be set up in a way that they are it's our job to die in a loud, heroic way after taking as many of them as we can beforehand.
Okay.
And we can put up a fighting resistance. The map's not very big, so when I say it's now time to attack the castle, they'll be ready to go, if that makes sense. And what might happen is I might actually, rather than put explosives out on the ground, I might put a loot crate next to the door, the first door, and they go out and get the key for that loot crate. And then when they open that crate, that's guaranteed to have explosives in.
Yeah.
That way, they'll all be fighting to get the master key, basically.
Yeah.
And there'll be more than one master key, but whoever opens it, the others will then... There'll be enough explosives to blow their way right through it.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping I think it'll work, because you'll end up with... You and I forget, but there'll probably be about 5 or 6 other teams that'll all be fighting each other on the ground while you and I go out and harass them.
Okay.
And we'll be geared differently. So we'll start off in the castle, and then we can take out fowls and body armor and all that shit.
Yeah.
Where they'll start off with a knife, doesn't need a fishing hook, a tin of tack back, clothing. They won't get body armor, so they can find that in the loot crates, but they'll get that Russian machine gun with a mag each. And then whenever they die, they can respawn.
Yeah.
And then in the trader, which won't be a trader anymore, but in there will still be the wheel they can use, because that wheel, when they spin it, will just have keys on it.
Okay.
Fire says he'll help us die at the end of the night. yeah. And during the first 2 hours, we can respawn. If we get killed, we can respawn and run back to castle and re-gear.
Yeah.
But at the point I teleport us in, that then becomes we have to stay in the castle.
Yeah.
And I'll probably take crocodiles off the map for it.
Yeah.
Because they take so hard to kill that somebody could spend half an hour killing a fucking crocodile.
Yeah.
And that wouldn't be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, use up the whole mag killing it.
Yeah. Yeah. But all the weapons will be the same as we've got now, so they'll have to go... They'll get keys, and the key will be, do I go there and get MP5s, or do I go there and get 308s, but it's further away? They're the type of choices people are going to have to make.
Yeah.
And then I think that every time I do a wipe, we do an event.
Yeah.
Because I think it might be quite nice. Well, the guys are looking forward to it. I know that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to type up next weekend sort of how it will work properly.
Okay.
So everyone's got this is how it's going to do. This is what you'll spawn in with. You know, there's no point saving stuff for it in a hidden stash, because I am wiping your players and your locations and your hidden stashes before this starts.
Yeah.
And then after the event, I'll close the server down, and then I can deal with the 1.26 stuff.
Yeah. No, it makes sense.
And it's a nice way of saying thank you for a good wipe.
Yeah.
All of them that stream, a few of them do, they've got something to stream.
Yeah.
That's a bit more things happening.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Right, out to my stream. I'll finish it there, guys. Cookie, I'm going to stay in chat for a second.
No worries, I'm just dumping stuff off. I will do the same.
And I will catch you tomorrow at some point. Fire, I'll catch up with you in the morning as well. I'll message you after lunch tomorrow.